fucking piece of shit.
Losable.
Turns now a bit of complexity. Organizations
Wait, what the fuck?
You're gonna go. Bone him on! Dude!
I think we can all get behind that one.
Hi, Mom. Dude! What the fuck?
Started watching it this year. It's not bad.
Yo, says I don't need to know what you're into right now.
What are you watching hentai?
Yeah, it's not bad. I used to think the same thing my whole life until you actually watch it.
Sassy,
'Cause you've
what is
never even tried
hentai?
it. What is hentai?
I thought I killed him.
Do it again. Coward.
Oh my god, no way!
That nade did, bro.
Oh, yes! Yes!
One already crossed that side. Okay.
Where are they?
Oh, in there! Holy shit! Bro! What the shit?
Just not right. Just not right.
What do you mean just snoring? Watch yourself.
Watch yourself! What do you mean just snoring?
I knew it.
Killed one trying to push you. Another one. No, I am cheating.
Why are there so many big cocks everywhere?
All right.
Suspect is down but breathing.
This looks like
Stable.
a Gotham.
See, he was breathing?
Yeah, see, well, now he's not anymore, I guess. Now he's dead. Look away, look away.
3, 2, 1, look away.
So quick!
Look at it. Do not look away.
Oh, dark hallway here for Tucker. Oh, what the? Oh my! Oh. Tucker, you okay?
Plum,
Hey.
come on out here. Come out here. I got something to
Here's what I want to do. Bean can, freaking Eric, bean can.
What the fuck is bean can?
What the fuck is bean can? What the fuck, man? How do you not know
What is
that?
bean can?
The boost, bro.
I'm gonna plant the bomb up here. He's cat.
What? 1 HP? Yes!
Dude, he knew the pop.
Oh, is it lower? Is it lower?
Oh my god.
Behind the plant, behind the plant.
Yeah! What? No way! This guy, bro.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so bright.
Wait, you can die? Let's go! There's no way it's dynamic. What is happening? He's going through the wall. Wait.
Yeah, we're gonna play the these guys. Get your knives out. Come here. Come here.
Fuck, one more long. Coming out.
Long? 38 days. You got banned.
That means what
from
you
Eric.
fuckers reported me.
Almost missed him.
Wait, that's a flop. That's a flop song.
Hello? Sorry. Black screen. Oh, man. All right. What up? Play my dono? Sure. Just for you, Grandwub. Can't believe this fuck is live again. Sorry. Is that better for you? Citrus, thanks to the 19-month primer. Thank you. Mullet Mania, thanks to the 4-month primer. Thank you. Oh, man. I'm shower in like 5 fucking minutes. Jesus
Chat,
Christ.
can I get 5 gifted Chipotle burrito bowls?
We're
FL0M needs his brekkie and is a honk in Sich0 and K. Dampre roll.
Alright, I'm doing a Kimbo versus Nouns. That means I get to see Nouns' new roster. Nice. Oh, shit. Nori's keeping me alive, chat. She woke me up and she just made me a coffee because she's the best. She is. She said, "Are you hungry?" And then she said, "Of course you are." And then I was saying, "Is it because I'm fat?" And she just didn't say anything. Oh shit. Ping gold, we need 6. Yeah, I'm down. I'm chilling. Let me see. Let me look around here. Let's ping silver and see if we can get some people out. Literally the whole day today is just gonna be pumping Mythicleague. Alright. I'll give out some free codes in gold if you guys type in there and are ready to queue. Yeah, we're watching Nouns Akimbo. But I'll be honest, guys, Mythic League's gonna have this game, so if you guys want to see these guys play, I don't judge you. I get to sleep quickly? Yeah. Nouns are playing with Peeping and Nick X. Let's see, is it? Oh, yeah. Where was this bro at before? You should watch his run clip. Oh. Give me a... You got a link to that adrenaline clip? Anyone streaming Steel's game? Mythically should be... here. Hey, hold on. Other revival game here. Like this. Right? Did you see how long we had gold games run last night, Slove? Alright, do I got any gold gamers right here, level 6 through 9 while we're chilling? That want a free code ready to play? Or silver gamers right here.
Bezos bucks for a tired guy.
Is there... Let's see. Yeah, it's just a black screen. I'm just bouncing around right now. Yeah. Goose Loose, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you. Let me see what the matches for the RMR look like while I'm waking up. Which game am I covering here? Slove. These fuckers are gonna make me watch PA Timberman. Why do I feel like you're griefing me, Caseman? Oh, I'm watching an RGW. Nice. Look, I have too many tabs open of HLTV. Hold on. We're gonna get to see Nitro play with or not Nitro, George play with Energy.
Wait, died? Where's the planner? Oh.
Eric, what the fuck what did bro just do?
I think there's one Z. Oh! Dude! Bro, I didn't mean to kill you. It was, yeah, it wasn't meant.
It wasn't meant.
Where's the plan?
Oh, let me see this.
Planner.
Alright, so then he goes up here. Literally mounts his teammate. Bro. Bro, it didn't even look like he killed him. That's crazy. Oh shit. I need gamers. Get up in there. Get in there. Nice. We got another gamer for silver. Or my gamers for gold. You guys ain't doing shit. Don't lie. Do you have a link, by the way, Slow, for me to watch the my game? Is this Mythic Dance? One that's always in my games? I think it is, right? I sent on Steam? Okay. Alright, let me see. All right, we're good. W. It's back. The vibes are back. We made it. I wasn't late. I wasn't late for my own tournament. Ugh. We fucking made it. Am I gonna reclaim #1 on the leaderboard? Maybe. Nouns made roster changes, so I don't know if they're permanent or if they're new pickups, but Slow, is the person running production for this in my chat potentially? They don't have to, I'm just... No? Okay. Do you have a rough ETA so I know, because I need to run an ad here. Run the ad? Okay. Okay. Running an ad. And then, one sec. Clean up my desk a little bit. It's starting to look like asthma. Holy shit, man. Oh, man. Sorry about that. Still waking up, boys. Sorry about that. Finally doing Vitas. Nice. Thanks for your 16-month primer. Thank you. I've been staying up all night for the RMRs. Yeah. Random up here, some attention ordered. Up all the job applications you're sending out. Get responded to quickly, definitively, and with good news. Good luck, brother. What is this? I was going to watch the VOD last night. This is a tournament that I'm responsible for with Jason Lake as well. That's why you see the Mythic League and the Complexity logo together right there. The smaller online North American Cup to basically give teams in the region something to play on a consistent basis. It's 5,000 for the prize. Trying our best out here. Hopefully we can continue to secure more sponsors and then turn that into bigger prize pools, which will help out the scene. Hopefully. Crowdfunding, I think, always gets a little weird. I'd it's not that I don't think it would help. It's just that I think we don't have to do it that way, and I'd rather not. No, I didn't see the Andrews clip yet. Well, Joey, I can't be missing my own tournament. Do we have an NA team? Been out of, well, yeah. You mean in this tournament? Yeah, they're all North American teams. Actually, I think Akimbo here that we're watching technically has a few Europeans on student visas and stuff. Ancient Mirage Anubis. All right. Yeah, who picked Ancient? Oh, were they not ready to play this early, Slove? I saw the Ohio State score, yeah. What's up, Nouns? How you doing, boo-boo? Hey, Nouns, question. Peeping and Nick X, are they stand-ins? I think they are, but I'm not sure. I might have missed the announcement video if they're not. You trying things out? Oh, okay. Fair. I'm sure a lot of people are gonna ask me. Yeah, good to know. Thank you. So we got Nouns with a couple trials, because if you guys did not see the news, Downs dropped Carson and George went to NRG. So I'm kind of the caster today. I don't remember if do we have casters for this, Slove? It's just me today, right? All right. Chat, we're the casters now, okay? Speaking of which, let me take away my plate and then we're good to go. Chat, we're the casters. Get your voice ready. Say such shit at the caster, bro. Let me see. Yo, +5 for Mythic Gold if you guys are ready to game. How are we looking at silver? I would assume he's not playing with PA. NH. +7 at here. Gamers. Levels 1 through 5. It's free to play if you guys want to come play this. And then we got, let's see, just to show you, top prize, driver gloves racing green. Looks like Bong TX is about to get the dub. Huge for Bong TX, dude. Oh, I hear in game. I hear in game yapping, typing. Ooh. We're in. Soon. Family man with the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Get those primers out.
Get those primers out. Thank you very much, family man, for the 11-month primer. Any other primers, prime forgetters? Let's see. But if you guys want to try out gold for free, I'll literally post some codes in there if you guys are level 6 through 9. Also, slow when you're not running around putting out fires. You go through and verify which ones have been used a little bit. I'm doing good, Glory. Nice, 4 more for me. You can always put Eric on stream and have him yap about the roster if you want the juicy details. I'm down. Eric can come in Discord and hang out with me. To be fair, I feel like you'd have to force him to do that. I feel like Eric doesn't want to do that. I could be wrong. Oh shit, Pete and Stewie are pugging today. I missed that. Oh my god. Fucking this schedule, man, making me miss all the cool stuff. You streamed this morning talking about it. So is Eric finally opening up? Does he stop being a weenie? Forcing Eric to do things is my... Alright. Not gonna lie, I can't wait for the old schedule. Not gonna lie, me either, bro. My body's waiting. He did have classic Eric internet problems. Yeah, Comcast, bro. Yeah, Eric has never had good internet in that house. My god. Thrice. Are you having fun with it still? I'm sorry we haven't got to play together, bro. I've just been... Werewolf, thanks for the 42-month primer. Thank you. How's the sleep schedule? Non-existent. Let me check on the queues over here. Ooh, +3. If you guys type in here and want to need a sub to anything, I got you. Let me check on silver. All right, let's see. We're slowly getting some mythic silver gamers in here. Oh, and we're live, ladies and gentlemen. We are fucking live. Oh my god, they're throwing. Sorry, no. Sorry. It's just North American Counter-Strike, guys. We're just handling business. So I don't know much about the akimbo guys, except for... Well, actually, wait, some of the... What the fuck? Weez is playing with akimbo right now? I just played this guy. Is he standing in? It's just to get the sides, because Face It doesn't let you auto start sides, so you gotta knife each other to make, you know, to feel something. What are we calling? Classic Rush A off the rip? Oh, they're gonna walk out mid with a P250, look for a pick, and then contact A. Here we go, baby. Smoke flash. So I've played with most people on Akimbo in either a pug or played with them in a pug. Yeah, and against. Dan's, however, I've played it a few times in Mythicleague. I say you got to get off that shit, bro. I told you. Certain thing you don't need to do like anything that's ever used in an actual rotation situation, but like if you got like consumables and stuff, you know, you can. Oh, what a shot. Well, nice little fucking entry for N2O. Just pop Junior. Not very often I see Junior go down first and be like one getting entry. I feel like no response out of nouns. Wait, they smoked CT? Oh no, they smoked red late. Oh, it's a fucking battle. Oh my god, they absolutely cleaned them up. Dan's. I think Dan's is Latvian or Danish. Nouns is currently trialing people. I can't right now, Stu. I gotta do this, brother. Yeah. Sorry, bro. I saw you and Pete playing, bro. I wanted to play. Is there a face-to page for the tournament? This is the closed portion. The open qualifier for this tournament was yesterday. Dan is from Latvia? Okay, cool. I want to make sure I got it right, you know? I couldn't remember. Thought it was Latvian, but... Who made it from the open? Oh my god. Well, Dan's right back at it again. Akimbo made it, and trying to remember who the other one was. Oh, Revenge Nation. No, I remember now. Revenge Nation and Akimbo. We're gonna be watching NRG versus Revenge Nation later. Kept it clean, nice little spam action. Byron coming out from Nouns. Yo, Kaiser, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I don't know, Constantly, you tell me, man. Client Delta ticks out of order. Guys, we're having some technical difficulties over here. Somebody's ticks are out of order. We got to get this shit back sorted. Oh no. Delta ticks. What the fuck is a oh, looks like the ticks are back in order. Junior and N2O are both dead. How it happened, that's for me to know and you to find out. Those goddamn ticks, bro. They're just getting out of control. But actually, what the fuck is a Delta tick? Why does it just sound like it's like SEAL Team 6 of like sub tick? You won't like this fucking. You don't want to fuck with this tick. This would have never happened with 128 tick servers, chat. Oh, he's going for the spam. He's quickly not going for the spam because he has 11 health. Oh, shit. Hey, what's up, Timac? How you doing, man? Alright, so Nouns gets first gun round. Money still should be alright for Akimbo to squeeze out another buy before they're broke. Nouns just kind of did the standard setup. Although, was a little hard to see how it, you know, fully unfolded with the Delta ticks getting in our way. Chillin', just raging on my Instacart order. Nice. Me and the wifey, and by me and the wifey, I mean wifey refuses to order groceries because she can't stand what anybody ever grabs, especially if it's like produce and stuff. No. She's like, what the fuck is this? Had a few times where like, we're basically convinced that like if you order any sort of produce, they find the worst thing and throw it on there. Alright, so a little stall out here after losing one in mid. Cave control, mid control. More than likely just going to be a B end here the way they're set up. They don't really have too much room to navigate out of this. Unless they're just all going to fucking barrel into donut. Damn, Weeza went for it and then didn't go for it. He's waiting for his homie. Weeza, did you just jiggle that twice to then let Dan's go first? Cheeky, cheeky. Okay, so they're rerouting to ramp. Bombs outside of B has, it looks like a nade set, but they got the 3 stack on B at the moment. And this is looking relatively grim here for Akimbo. Let's see. Junior on site with the rifle, gets his, gets another, gets 2.5. Bomb down though. Post plant, one's low. Could make something out of this. Oh, he's aggroing cave. This is the fight. And dead. All right, well handled from Nouns. Had a nice little stack going for him. Not terrible from Akimbo. They got bombed down again, but they're going to have to take a half. I think they're on 3-round loss bonus right now. No, 2-round loss bonus. Still, they can take a little half here. Maybe play with some pace. Now should get automatic and Wolko. Only viable options. Maybe Fang too. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. It's tricky. I mean, I try to always be honest. I don't know. I mean, I feel like Tim has more left in the tank, but he was having a rough one on energy. Relatively speaking, you know. And I haven't seen Walco play in a bit. Oh, nice dig. Is Rush calling them right now? I never go in the grocery store anymore. They're awful. I actually like going to the grocery store, but only in like non. Damn. All right, Nick just actually fucking farmed them with the taps. All right, get yours, dude. Bro said this is a trial. This is everything. Bro was locked in for that. Going to the grocery store in non-peak times is a complete vibe, though. I feel like energy was decent for the most part outside. Kinda, man. They've been doing good in our revival series. However, they haven't really like. They missed a couple big. They missed a lot. To be fair, they were always in the running, but they were missing. Am I gonna be streaming all day, all night? I honestly haven't. The plan is that I stream everything today, yes. Me being a human being, I might not. We'll see. I'm gonna kind of see how I'm feeling. I'm for sure doing all of Revival series and a bit of the Armars though. Oh damn, nice little mid squeeze there from Akimbo. Gonna put Nouns in 2v3 Junior with the op. They absolutely love just keeping Junior on the A side of the map and locking this down forever. I'm sure even with Akimbo having a stand-in or two, like they kind of know that. Diluted Ace to 26-month reset, thank you. And Junior, you're gonna take the gym time. He's hanging out.
Happy birthday, Flom.
Nice little adjustment from Akimbo. Nice little mid squeeze off cat and mid. Same time, good timings, good cleanup. Tell Mythicleague to switch scores in the other game. Slow. Also, if it just switched at halftime, they will. Sometimes the little UI thing just gets broken. I wonder if Slow, like, I don't know, but do you guys ever hear like the voices? And by the voices, I just mean like, swear to God, you just like certain noises or like frequencies like trigger something at like a memory of how somebody sounds. You guys ever have that? It's on 2-minute delay. Don't forget that. Oh yeah, true. No, not me. You guys don't have a voice that talks to? No. Nah, like literally, I don't know how to describe it. Like sometimes music, like specifically, Mom, sorry if you're watching right now, but Mom used to yell at me all the time, right? So there's like certain noises in songs that literally just like for a second, I'm like, shit, is Mom yelling at me? You guys ever have that? Is your mom subbed? She does watch, so she probably just heard me. You have that big time of smells. It's called being schizo. Stripe, thanks for the 83-month reset. Thank you. True Squire, thanks for the gifted sub to Flom's mom. That's not her account, but thank you. That's PTSD. Holy shit. Not because back in the day, you know. God, this is gonna make. I'm aging myself here. Well, I'm not gonna touch that one. Sure, Squire. Thank you for the gifted sub, though. You know, back in my day, we didn't have cell phones. Oh my God, is it the Delta ticks again? What are with these Delta ticks, man? Actually, though, what's going on? So like, not the D tick, bro. The D tick and the alpha tick. So, short version, didn't have cell phones. Mom would step out on the front porch, you know, and just fucking yell for me to come back home when I was playing outside with my friends. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, they're mauling them on the A side. Oh yeah. Guys, we got rules about Dan's. Let N2O get his, man. Everybody's gonna just sit here and act like we didn't see Dan's take 2 of those ecos and didn't let N2O get his. Sure Squire with a gifted sub to my weenie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Streetlights come on. Ass better be home. See, I didn't have to come home right when the streetlights went on. So that was still. And we played like, we had a couple of games that we exclusively played as it got darker in the day, you know? Kick the Can was lit when it was darker outside. Okay, hold on. Weezer in the 1v3. Oh shit, wait. No kid. You're knife for your wall, Weezer. You're knife for your wall. You're literally going the wrong. He got him. He fucking got him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. Oh my lord. Weezer with the 1v3. Bro, the fact that he pulled out his knife, started knifing the wall, then pulled out his Glock, looked the wrong way, then swung back and 2 tapped him is crazy. Hell yeah, that's that fucking NACS, baby. Let's go. Can we get a breakdown on how to win that? Well, to be fair, I feel like he shouldn't even have gotten the first kill. That was a little rough from CJ, but then he gets into the smoke. And then he started playing Power Washing Simulator inside the smoke, right? And then he just started randomly taking pop shots at the wall, and then he finally decided to kill the guy. Bobby, thanks for the 14 with primer. Thank you. Remember Junior from the Triumph days? Yeah. All right. I don't know. Fully, I don't know Weezer from Valorant at all, so I don't know. All right. Little half buy here from Nouns. Dan's already takes out CJ. Keeping with the 5-7. Oh, damn. That looked like he's about to get a potentially multi, but not quite. Mandatory stream like? True. If you're watching on YouTube, you have to like the stream. Junior with USBs being sneaky. Oh! Rush actually hit the timing. Oh, he slipped it. Oh, that could be huge. Oh my god. Nick with the 3K back, dude, in a big fucking round for Nouns. Holy shit. That's actually crazy. He was holding for that for so long. Yeah. Then Peeping play with Dia in them? Yeah. Confirmed from Nouns Esports in Twitch chat, which is the highest form of information one can achieve. Nouns are trialing different people. If you guys haven't caught up, Nouns dropped Carson and George went to NRG for automatic. First time chatter clearly has this locked down. I see the Timberman roster for this event. I'm assuming Carson's playing with them, but I don't know who else they're playing with. No. Oh, they got Dia back? Well, that's spooky. Dia kind of owns. All right, sorry about that. sorry. I was looking at it. What happened? Wait, was it bad or was it cinema? Fuck. Wait, or both. What's Mythic doing for your 5th? I don't know, man. It's always a bit tricky trying to find people for the squad. Because I have a bunch of people that are down to play for basically a singular season, but I don't really want to pick up one person for a singular season. Wait, they were both turned like there was a flash, but there wasn't a flash. All right, well, that's a little tough on the comms there. Is Seals team a pug team? No, they've been practicing and playing pretty consistently. Who left Mythic? Ryan stepped down. All right, so we got to figure out what the fuck is going on, brother. This is actually wild. What in the fuck is going on with our Delta ticks, man? Put them back. I'm back in. We know what the issue is, but fixing it is another issue. Was there a way we could fix it between maps? Did you forget to renew your ticks? No. Maybe. I don't know. I don't make these decisions. Oh, that timing was almost insane. He might get caught. Nope. All right, CJ, that was a bit ambitious. I'm here for it, though. Mythic sucks. Well, I didn't even time you out, but that's not very nice. Bro named it Flamingo React and he clipped somebody's whiff. That's crazy work. It's the weekend, the kids are here. People are very mean, you know? I was crushed. Remember when CJ was a pug star? Dude, I remember when CJ took like a break and then was never seen from again and then came back and then was doing his thing again. I watched Akimbo qualify last night. They look good. I mean, what's their normal, like, who are the stand-ins? Do you guys know? I don't know. I'm not afraid to admit when I'm not sure. Because I just played Weeza in a match, and Weeza was very much so playing with lag. Okay, so Weeza's a stand-in, and so is Taggy. Okay. Got it. Damn, they just fucking plowed straight through Red to B. All rush is ready here on the lurk. Cleaned up. You know, Akimbo had this game for a moment, and then that play from Nick on A site when he slipped through CT, that was when Akimbo started to lose this game a little bit. We'll see though. What the hell, Mike? Be nice to me, dude. I'm just a little thick, okay? We're good. No, Mo, you're just stuck with me. Sorry. Why did Ryan step down? I'm not sure. He just said he didn't want to play. I didn't really ask. I figured if bro doesn't want to play anymore, he doesn't want to play. I'm not doing exit interviews. Need Pone? Well, Pone's playing with his boys again on a team again. Oh, shit. Please, yeah. Imagine I did like the typical, like, you know, marketing scheme where Ryan's trying to like step down from the team and I force him to give a reason. It's like 3 different options of like what it is. Oh shit. Or the classic other with a box you can type in. Alright, what do we call them, boys? They missed the door B smoke. Also, Slow, did you say if we'd be able to fix it for the next map? Oh my, that was all right. Now we're just popping the top B smoke and running through it. Okay, my bad. Oh, we're pugging. Wait, guys, you gotta stick the plant. Okay. Basically, he's getting packets out of order. Bro's got damage prediction turned on for observing. That's crazy. What's up, Echoverse? How you doing, man? Dude, tell him to just turn off the headshot damage prediction, man, to make it not fuck up. Aw, man. This sleep schedule's got me breaking out even more so than usual. 32-year-old man with acne. But anyway, I can literally feel my nose about to turn into Rudolph. Every time I touch my nose, this is not good. It hurts. Oh, Weezer gets a second on the flank, 2v2. He's got some timing through CT. Oh, he's edging. Hold. Yep, not quite enough. Is this all you do? Yeah, I try to play the game as little as possible. People, in fact, heavily incentivize and pay me to make sure I don't play the game. Every time I try to fucking open up this godforsaken game, somebody just tells me to get back to watching, dude. Oh, and two opping like me out here, dude. Okay, this is quite the ambitious round here from Akimbo, but I'm here for it. Fuck it. Mom, how would you hold a mouse with your feet? Can you please show on cam? Brother in Christ, please stop trying to get me to fulfill your foot fetish. Oh, that was actually fucking sick. Nice double up from Zai there. Oh, nice. All right. That's tough. That's tough. That's very tough. Is Face the best way to get into competitive in the NA scene? Well, keep in mind, bro, I am partnered and work with them on a huge, heavy basis, so I'm very, 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 very biased. But also, yes, I don't really think anybody would argue. So Faceit owns, well, ESL, Faceit, and ESCA are all the same company. So ESCA got moved into Faceit, meaning like if you want to play in like team leagues and stuff, you play on Faceit now as well. Which I always tell people, like, team leagues are, pugs are great and a good way to like just make sure you're playing the game still and you can maybe try things individually. But you know, if you're really trying to take the competitive scene seriously, you got to be participating in a team somehow. How to get on a team? Have you tried making friends with people? But thanks for the 38-month resub. Thank you. I mean, I know it kind of sounds dumb, but yeah, like my first ever competitive team was, well, culture was a bit different back then because matchmaking didn't exist. It was only community servers. But my first ever like competitive Counter-Strike team was me and a bunch of people that played only Office. That's how I started. We played on 24/7 Office servers and only played on Office, and we made a team and we played in Cal, and that was my first introduction into competitive Counter-Strike on a team. Oh. Wait, hold on. Dan's 1v1.
27
First CJ. CJ had enough of you throwing nades, Dan. Oh, there's the ticks. Hold on. Apparently we know what the problem is, but we can't fix it quite yet. Anybody know where Delta Ticks lives? Like, I need to have a word. Noel, thank you very much for the 27-month primer. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, the way I kind of tell people is the way I made a lot of my first teams ever is just finding maybe one other person that wants to like play competitively, and then that person might know one other person, you know? Eric, thank you very much for the new membership on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. Great time to plug Mythicleague for this, and it's Mythicleague. You end up playing with very similar people, names and faces throughout the day. I know quite a few people that make teams through Mythicleague. Downside, also, if you have a bad experience with people in Mythicleague, you're going to be running it back with them, and we force you guys to communicate, so you're going to be pissed. You're going to be absolutely But you could also be like the guys last night, where we basically had a full dedicated 10 players playing until 4 in the morning last night. Just running it back each time. And afterwards, just like Slow said, you could put on your resume, good at conflict management. We will let you use Slove as a reference in Mythicleague and your ability to manage conflicts in Mythicleague if needed. Elo sharing like Pokemon. Unfortunately, I think one guy quite literally just basically went from level 7 to level 10 last night because of Mythic Gold. I don't think there's any sharing, bro. Just fucking farmed it. All right, Junior. Let's see what you got. No way he predicts anything. Oh, nope. What a Pepine. What's Mythicleague? If you haven't played on Face It before, you wouldn't start with it probably just because you need to get the lay of the land and we don't literally let you play in it. But it's a solo queue only leaderboard, 5K a month in prizes, and we make everybody communicate in Discord. So much so that you actually can't even queue the fucking hub unless you have everything synced in Discord. It won't let you. GG, it might be. We'll see. Money's actually not great on Nouns right now. If Akimbo can sneak out one more round here, they're not in a terrible spot. Nah, it's NA only. Oh, the flank from Weeza. Oh, wait, did he just go? Oh, yeah, he did. Okay. Ooh, the reroute from Nouns. Caught by N2O, though. Oh, absolutely just getting farmed. They just rotated straight into that op. Now what are you gonna do? Peeping's stuck in A main here. Doesn't have the bomb. Junior smokes off red. No. I mean, I appreciate the effort, Junior, because I guess he thought he might fall back, but he kind of just knows you're not out mid, big dog. Oh, flash is good. Gets him in. Handled. Okay, nice round from N2O there. Money on downs is pretty much torched. They're gonna have to take a save here. This should be a Kimbo getting to 10 unless they botch the eco. Do you recommend any other similar EU leagues? Unfortunately, the counterpart to Mythic League in EU, right around the time CS2 came out, or just before, I think, died. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. I used to play Warcraft mod way back when, WoW Magic. What was it called? ECL. You guys know the YouTuber? Well, I just call him Jeff, but Hunan Yang and yeah, Frenchman Jeff. Yeah. So anyway, Jeff used to have one in EU, but did we lose the ticks? What happened to my? Oh God. Okay, we're back. My delta was ticked. Oh my God. Yeah, simmer down. Dax, can you please stop trolling me? Thank you. Why don't you ask me to play with Mythic? Because I don't. He doesn't want to, bro. I mean, yeah. Suri would be down to play like a lot of people for a little bit, but I really don't like picking people up just for a little bit. That's the thing. Because then I have to do this all over again, you know? I kind of hate the revolving door. It gets really tiring. As soon as Downs got their money right again, they just kind of handled that. Damn, wait, can you go back, Observer? I wanted to see the stat. Fuck. I mean, EF just didn't look good, man. I mean, losing to Astralis is, I mean, it's not a URL for me now, so you're good. What, have you made your new fist sign a contract? No, I won't be doing that. Well, I'm not trying to trap people on the team, bro. No, Akin, stop spamming. One, and no, he doesn't. Bro, you've put 10 messages in the last 40 seconds. Stop. This is like I'm having to babysit. It's not trapping, it's getting commitment. No, it's not. It is. It's so stupid. I'm not gonna fucking make people sign contracts for stream teams where we're just playing for fun. True. Simple is free. True. And the idea that you get somebody under a contract guarantees commitment is like not really how that works. All right. Let's see. Mythic Jambo. Do I got any silver? Do I got any levels 1 through 5 in chat that want to play for free? What if Nico goes to Mythic over Falcons now, though? True. We already got a gold game going, which is nice. Let's see. I mean, who asked, Hawkin? Who asked, bro? Nate, no. That 3-day fast. Stop. Only time. Look at me. You think I've ever fasted in my life? Mythic is NA only. Only fast moving towards this fridge. True. Actually true though. You should see, honestly, you know how like they clock like NFL players' speeds when they run down for a touchdown real quick? I need one of those. I need them to clock my speed on my way to my fridge. Guarantee I'd be up there with the most elite athletes. Mom's outrunning Tyreek if it's towards the kitchen. True. Yeah, bats. Oh, okay, nice. I got a little free trial to give away. Hold on. Yo, to the homie that just typed in Mythic Gold, I pasted a trial. Tell me if that code works. If it doesn't, I have another one. I just can't remember where I left off on this Google sheet with all the codes. What the fuck is timer for the next match? No, we don't lie around here. We just tell you it's coming up soon. Oh, W, that one worked. Nice. Yeah, Zyphel, make sure you do !AUTH. You gotta sync up your Discord and shit. Do you know if new damage prediction is worth having enabled? I use all 3 settings, but I will say this based on reading my chat and my teammates. I think it varies from person to person. +5 for silver. Nice. Guys, I'm about to drop the Mythic Silver link. If you guys are levels 1 through 5 on NA Face It, get in there. They need 5 more. Just go in there, follow that link, and type !AUTH. Yeah, I'm gonna run the ad right now. I got it. Chat ad incoming while we wait up for map 2. I will say this. I have my own current theory that I'm working on, which is I think people on like coax lines are affected more as well. Not just ping, like your actual type of connection. Almost everybody I know that's been playing on the fiber line, I don't like, they use damage prediction and they don't complain. How does that work? Well, damage prediction is essentially your information and connection to the server, right? So the more stable and consistent it is with less issues, the less likely it is to make a mistake. Have you ever tried Hell Let Loose? Yeah, that game is fun as hell. My house doesn't have Ethernet. Yeah, definitely don't use it then. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much that fiber shit of mine is like right or not. How many games do you have played right now, Fel? I might not have enough matches played. What is it? 50 matches for gold? How do I see total number of matches? Oh no, he's got 500. I'm stupid. Yeah, I don't know. Make sure you're just doing the... It might just be taking a second to sync you up. Yeah, because it says you're subbed, but also on Faceit, it's not changing your color of your name like you're subbed. So I think it might be Faceit taking a second. Yeah, I'm just being real. Because if you look at like the names in chat that are subscribed, their names are different color. I think Faceit's being slow. Worst case scenario, Zyfel, if you can't figure it out in a little bit, although actually you might want to try to get it fixed now because the game's about to start. You can go into the Mythicleague Discord support channel. Why YouTube not sleeping RMR? Why YouTube not sleeping RMR in 5 hours? I don't know what you're saying. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what matches, what the order of the matches are today for the RMR. So I think I'm gonna watch these two games, maybe Spirit Sashi, but I'm not staying up for the 4 o'clock game. Oh, why am I not asleep? I did sleep for like 6 hours, 5.5 hours. I didn't sleep because I currently am hosting a tournament in North America and I need to be doing my part, co-streaming this bad boy, bring as much viewership as I can to the boys, exposure to the fucking tournament series, so that way we can get more sponsors, run bigger tournaments, do cooler shit. So if you guys are in here right now, you're quite literally helping NACS quite a bit. Thank you. Maybe we'll be able to, maybe next step is we can get some casters so that way, especially after I do a fucking 15-hour whatever the fuck stream or some shit. Oh, I don't feel like a giant piece of shit here. Willie, thank you very much for the 2-year reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you FL0M for all you do for Narcius Fuckful0M.
Don't thank me, just participate. That's how you can thank me. Watch the streams, whether it's mine, Mythicleague's, Cole's. If you're, you know, responsible enough age, support the sponsor. Play some Mythicleague, queue some Mythicleague. buy some cool shit, interact with people on social media. That's it. Just participate. You know what I mean? Yo, Vigo, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we're in. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, map 2 of Akimbo versus Nouns. We are now on Nouns' map pick Mirage. These little shits absolutely love Mirage, so definitely would give this a pretty heavy advantage towards them. Although Kimbo got a couple stand-ins. It is Mirage. Shit could get weird. Shit could get weird. Oh, well, apparently the Delta ticks are not fixed. Holy shit, Crawltick, bro. Crawltick, thanks so much for the 5, 10, 15, 20 fucking gifted. God damn. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yep, well, that's why he said it's not fixed. Okay, well. All right, so the Delta ticks are definitely still deltaing the shit out of us. Is this like a face it thing? Slover, what's going on? Or is it Observer, man? No, his internet? Shit. Oh, I know, Slove, I know. Level 4, is that silver? On Face It? Yeah, that'd be silver. Which means as long as you got 25 games played, you can play Mythicleague. Oh my god. Everybody get theirs, everybody get theirs. Okay, Zai. What? Life side out. Oh shit, I'm gonna get DMCA'd. Slav, tell him. Shit. YouTube, I'm sorry. Please, YouTube. Oh, sweet God. I'm not worried about Twitch. It's... Oh, sweet Jesus. Well... YouTube fucking copyright is actually the worst system ever created in the history of online anything. Mm-mm. Hawken, are you just gonna be weird, bro? You literally been here and then you're just pretend like... Stop. Oh, we saw him. Oh, he had a chance to, bro. Oh, bro's Delta ticks are absurdly fucked. Oh my goodness, this is chalked. Slove, can you see if we get somebody else that doesn't have fucked up Delta ticks for the other best of 3? Even if it's just like pure bare bones? I mean, I can... I pause the game, he's restarting his internet. Oh boy. Oh shit! Did he? Oh, did you pause the game now? Oh fuck. Well, all right. Hey guys. All right. Well, we did it right. Bro did not. Okay, I don't think he realized. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. However, this guy, his YouTube account does have a picture of Get Right with the crown on it. I think that's the Burger King crown. Oh shit, man. Who's running this production of this tournament, chat? What an idiot, am I right? Like, can we get a fuck flop in chat? Jesus Christ. Jesus. Yeah, some good job for NACS I'm fucking doing. Bro. Where's Chez when we need him? I think he's currently over here doing this shit. So this is the main channel right now that we got going on.
In that map, and
Look at JRT
series because you saw those prize picks numbers.
Oh, JRT's got the Space Jam shirt
so,
on.
Yeah, I think Slight's really been an important story that might
have
even
no
be a
Chez
little
today?
overshadowed
Yeah.
by how well Fruit Cup is playing, right? Because he's looked so sharp with that rifle. But I agree. Like if those two continue to look good, and Darty and Freshie, I mean, although they didn't necessarily, you already talked about this before, Cole, but they didn't necessarily have the
A +2
greatest of maps,
for
they still did contribute
Silver?
at important times, and I feel like.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you have a
go. I
boss
got you.
team Playing like that every single time, you're winning more often than not.
What was that noise?
I'm right there with you. I feel like we are seeing them find their way through.
Oh, there's
that
a doggo
consistent factor
on
there,
Exeter.
winning on this map and finding ways to have some of these extra individuals have that much more impact. I think we highlighted this at the pre-show there, but it also does feel like Fruit Cup brings that extra bit out of some of the other guys there. You see Freshie get a little better and a bit of an increase in performance. You see Darty being a bit more active there, and all of those reactions have made this map very suffocating for Boss. They're just so good at collapsing in on these defenses where they play just as active as they did in that last map, and we're gonna see what sort of
That made us lose one. God damn it!
Last time again, I've highlighted like 60's ability on this map is
It's Gavin, dude, in the dark. He's a floating head.
To match here, he's just so good. How he plays towards this mid.
Oh, yeah, this is the main channel going on right now. Oh, dude, they brought it all the way back to losing overtime.
Taking those rolls away from Fang, so he had a bit of a drop off on this map. But I'm
Slove,
expecting.
can you tell me when the other game's up? Oh my God, Skadoodle's cam. Wait, what does
All right,
it
here
look
we
like
go.
that?
Action starting. Darty opening frag on Disgust. Steel gets gushed down to 7 HP, so he's going to
Also, what did MOTM do with his?
Over in Donut. Chop's in a good spot, maybe to get something done, but no. I mean, Freshie's watching it. 60 hoping to connect with the head and does, so that's something to open up some space here. In fact, a lot of something, because they could push in here with 60. Finding another no! Darty shuts him down right before 60 deals the killing blow. And with MOTM falling, it's just a matter of time. There it is. Boss will get the round. It is 1-0 in their favor.
I mean, a pretty straightforward.
Damn, it's actually backwards, but it's fine.
For Boss, but you can see it has some.
Because Boss won the pistol, but it's fine.
Conviction with that flashbang and the way that they timed that peak.
Here we go again, +2.
Donut smoke as well rolling out.
Go, 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 you weenies.
The game plan was for Scott to be exactly where he was positioned and for that flash to completely.
Surely there's a level 1 through 5 in my chat somewhere.
For Skadoodle.
Forgot to tell you happy birthday, my man. It's not my goddamn birthday, man.
It's very promising that Boss are able to bring that out.
Oh, is he already live, Slove? Okay.
Got that T-side pistol on
okay.
as well, so.
Wait, one sec, chat.
These force buys.
They got everything.
The other game is live once again. Hold on. Hopefully we've alphaed the Delta ticks. Okay, he's not live yet. Actually, I lied. I opened it up and it says we're literally waiting on him.
Cryptic. There's the Molotov toss through 60. It's not
How
a
does
bad
a Mythic
angle.
have CS as the game?
No, Cryptic is absolutely and fully expecting that. He was hard.
I don't know.
In fact, I'm not sure.
Slove, it's not. You guys don't have a category right now, bro.
Skadoodle and MOTM still stacked up.
You guys aren't in the CS directory, man.
He gets the Deagle headshot, but Darty's better on the trade, and now a 4v3. And I mean, I don't know. There must be a bit of a read here from Boss. You know,
not bad that we have 300 viewers, not in a directory, so not bad.
Yeah, I mean, and the recycled donut smokes there makes it very difficult to make that case. You put a lot of pressure on Red Room, so.
Cheeks, thanks for the 59-month reset. Thank you.
We'll see that utility finally be tossed in. Shop has a tough task ahead of him. again cleared by Slight. Very promising stuff rolling out there. And I mean, I kind of highlighted this. This is something that I know about Boss and I've talked to Cryptic about, but they do like to do a lot of preparation.
Also, yeah, it's still, let me see if we got it going back up here. All right, so we got this stream going again. Looks like we're no longer waiting. W. Hold on. Wait, I don't have any music though. Oh, there we go. McToasty, this is your fault. Gonna get a poppy seeded bun tomorrow. Anyone recommend some cheese to go with it? Some cheese to go with your bud? What are the NA Revival channels? It should be here. Here, this is one, and then Complexity's on the other. So if you guys follow that channel on the top that I just shouted out, that's the main channel that's running the other game right now. I get some sleep. I got a little bit. All right, how are we looking? Mythicleague, the thickest of leagues. All right. We need one more for silver. Hold on, let me see. I'm coming, Yak. Let them know we don't have audio quite yet. And by the way, Slove. Oh, yeah, oh, there we go. We're good. Nice. Nice, we're so back. Hopefully the Delta ticks have stopped getting angry. Nice, we got silver to pop. W. Oh my god. Well, N2O just lost his op to the Tech 9 trade upper B. Reaction comes in. However, look at the cat timing. CJ's on cat right now. They're kind of just stalling out here a little bit, waiting for him. And there it is. Comes into play, takes out Weeza, cuts off half the site. Molly's back call. This is going to force them more than likely into a save. They have a kit, but I don't know how much they really want to look for this in this scenario. Also, Slove, I need you to tell him to turn off the 10-second timer. Or like he's got some, like I can basically hear the music. I don't want to get fucking clapped with DMCA shit the whole time. Every time I tune in, tier 2's had a roster shuffle. Well, Nouns did just... Saying every time is a bit... Like, for Nouns, dude, they did just get bodied in the RMR. They had an absolutely disappointing RMR. So, George is now gone to NRG, which is a team that didn't even make it to the RMR. NRG dropped Tim, which name value is crushing for NACS, that he's not on that team starting. However, if I blanked out the names, okay, and you couldn't see the names, I'll tell it to you like this. NRG acquired, statistically for the last year, Nouns' best player, and NRG has replaced statistically their worst player. Now, that's not, stats are not everything, but like for all intents and purposes, you go like and look at everything they did, you know, Energy's making some moves. Now Nouns has got to kind of try to navigate what they want to do next. Chris, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Thank you. Some Mythic players that stats are in that way. You mean like Mythic League players? No, good luck with that, bro. There's nobody, everybody on Face that's a tale as old as time. I'm just a simple man. Yeah, that's playing pickup games. I could assure you that will literally never change. Every little Timmy playing Face It thinks if they get like 20 plus kills a game, people are gonna. God damn it, dude. YouTube, you don't hear this. I am so not getting a single dollar off of this live stream. Well, that's, yep. It's so fucked. It's cooked. F's in the chat. Yep. I literally might have to fucking restart my YouTube stream just to even. Thank you. All right. This is so sad. I'm gonna need 5. That shit's gone. Wait, what happened? So you know how like everybody gets mad at Twitch for like a lot of things and how their systems work? Let me introduce you to YouTube, where the 10-second timer, and I know this for a fact, will of many artists, but especially Denzel Curry, will get your entire fucking channel taken down. Oh man, because I used to run it as my okay, he just turned it off, that's why the screen's here. I used to run that kit just to be obnoxious, and then when multi-streaming came out, I literally got like my whole channel almost demonetized. Oh man. Unfortunately, me talking really loudly does absolutely nothing because it's all just like through bots. Are we doing rolling schedule? Slove? I'm assuming we are. No, Tectonic, I don't. And I know I'm asking for you to do a lot of shit, but when you have some time, can you try to verify some of those codes that have been used and which ones haven't, Slove? I went through a lot of them yesterday. I don't know if you saw how long the games were running, but I'm doing my part. Okay, that's basically impossible. Okay. Well. Fuck. Well then, do me a favor and just make sure we get to make sure we get another round of them here soon. It's okay, as long as it's not a big deal just to populate more, then fuck it. Alright, well, Weezer got his, and then they tried to speed up out A in response, gets absolutely clapped by N2O, and Junior's about to be dead in 3, 2. Oh, he missed! Okay. Alright. Oh my god. 7 HP. How does Junior get that shot off? That's crazy. Nice shot. I love this actually out of Junior. Like, only thing now is, can Nick not die to this op? He's getting walked right now by N2O. Oh my god. They know the opera's default now. They know. Penny's dropped, rotates coming back from B. They know one player's default. Molly comes out. Oh my god. 7 HP on Taggy. Oh my god, this was a 2v fucking 4. Oh no. That reposition from Junior was incredible though. So many people waste time in those scenarios. Dude, do they have the time for this run back? 20 seconds? Yeah, he's gonna make it. Oh my god. Oh, bro, this is brutal if you're taggy. This is just, you gotta save, I feel like. No kit, 7 HP. Oh my, Junior? Jesus, yo, chill, man. Ass. Bro had time to fake plant. That's great. Yep, they won. 2v4 for nouns. I see so many people just like waste time in these scenarios and not reposition when like when Junior smoked out Palace, you know? You guys want to queue Mythic Gold? I just posted a free code in there for 3 days if you're level 6 through 9. Then I linked it too if you want to figure out how to get there. Free, that's a bargain. True. Is it tied with esports standing? Tied with the standings, and it's for 5K. We're running about 12 to 13 of these. We're trying to, basically the goal is to run one every month. Obviously some months we can do more, some months we can't do any, but we try to get, you know, that's kind of the goal. Well, Nouns was just in the RMR, and they've gone through roster changes if you guys are new. Silver's free combo. And then we're going to be watching Energy play in a little bit, which I think most of you guys should know that name. But if you mean just to find it and play it combo, there you go. But pretty much, regionally speaking, you're like, Akimbo came from the open qualifier, but the invited teams that are playing today are all like within the top 10 of NA. Negative Potato 6 for the 11-month resub. Thank you. Jazzy on the upgrade. Chris with game. Thanks for your 2-month resub. Thank you. Oh, he's gonna walk into the angle if he's not careful, though. Oh, nice find from Taggy. Oh, no. Oh, nice trade from Junior. Jesus. Virus X with 12-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Top 5 cheeses. Ooh, but like, it can't just be a generic list. Don't get me started about food, man. I have to sit up in my chair. But I don't know. Yeah, it just depends, dude. Cheese depends on the situation, you know? In general, favorite cheese is Parm. But like, you know, Reggiano, the real shit. I don't know if you guys have ever gone and had like fancy Parm, but my god. What a Batman. How you doing, man? Pecorino's really good, but oh, cool. Latvians playing the game? Yeah, Dan. I've played against Dan's in some pugs. He plays quite a bit of Mythic League. Every fucking Mythic League game I played, that fucker was in it. I'm not gonna lie to you. He was kind of pissing me off. Upside down, exactly, yes. And Mythic League is solo queue only, and you have to communicate in Discord with your teammates, which is great, because people then have to work together. Also, though, I do want to put a warning out there. If you and your teammate beef, we don't let you not communicate the next game. And there's a good chance they'll be in your next game. So that's the plus side and the downside. And I got to give it to you straight. That's how it is. But like we said earlier, if you're good at these situations, you can put on your resume conflict management expert. I will be giving out Slow's personal numbers so that way you can use them as a reference, okay? No, I'm just gonna say that's probably the hardest part about Mythic League in general is like the good side is people play with each other on a regular basis and you'd be surprised how many people like make teams from playing it. But the downside is like, yeah, man, people are dicks and you're gonna be in scenarios where, yeah, you might have to play with them again, you know? I don't want to sit here and like sugarcoat it to you. It can be tough to manage because of that. That is the tricky part of Mythic League. I was one of those 6 a.m. DJs last night and I woke up at 2 today. Yeah, you guys were running it for a while. What the hell? Wally hops would be nice. A-side's being torn apart. Yeah, well, this is kind of what I was saying is like, this is Nouns' map. I do want to say, give some credit though. Nick is standing in or not. Sorry, he's trialing. And bro is absolutely showing up. Oh, there's, okay. Junior's literally just running out top mid with an op solo while they're about to contact A on this timing. Okay. Oh, he's stuck here. Is it available for lower skill players? Mythic League encompasses all ranks, and if you're levels 1 through 5 on Face It, you can play Mythic League Silver for free. You just don't get access to the 5,000 a month in prizes. Dude, they just rallied off 8 straight. Holy fuck. Yeah, no, they're definitely just feeling it. Junior is literally running through top mid smoke with a fucking op. Just like, all right. Oh, was it the, did we get Delta ticked? Well, at least it was better there. But yeah, I don't think it's been fixed. So do we have we're like, do you think we could see if there's another option for the next games? Because like, yeah, I know it's just one more game, but just to bounce around. Goddamn Delta ticks, man. You own a CS team? No. I own Mythic and Mythic League, but that's not a real CS team. It's a stream team. There's no contracts. It's just purely if people want to play and participate and have fun. No, the main thing, I mean, essentially what Mythic owns really is Mythic League, and then Mythic League now is in a joint venture to run this revival series with Jason Lake. So that's currently what I'm doing. That is everything, and yeah. Why is it called revival? Because have you seen this goddamn place? We're trying our fucking best here, bro. Yeah, it was a lost 2v5. It's pretty much, I think this is kind of, I don't want to like pile onto Kimbo. They're playing with a couple stand-ins right now, but it might be chalked. Would you like to, I mean, the next plan is a LAN event. Yeah, I'm trying. It's one of those things where I'm so... In my life, most things benefit me from just going and just starting. The problem that I'm having is I literally don't know where to start. Like, I don't mind, I'm not somebody that typically gets completely bogged down by like, I need all this stuff perfect before we go. I don't mind going scuff. I just don't know where to be pointed right now and like the order of operations of how I should be doing it because I've never done one. You know what I'm saying? Like I do have a venue like already. I'm trying to learn everything all at the same time and like how I want to do it. And it's just, yeah. Ask the Philadelphia. Well, even that's complicated too, because I know the Philadelphia people and the thing is everybody kind of has their own idea of like something they want to do, and it's just a lot of shit. Plumber, thanks for the 59-month resub. Thank you. So when I'm gonna run that LAN, at some point I will. When that'll be, I'm trying my best. It's just tough. Damn, Junior really. All right, Junior. No, I actually have a really good relationship with a company to basically get a really sick venue for free. Not free, but you know. They're working with me, so I do have like a place. I just like gotta. Who do I want to run it? How do I want to run it? What's the format? Who do I like? Then the old favorite question: who's got the money, bro? I gotta go find somebody. Anybody got some money for NACS, baby? Looking for some money around here? Nah, I play on 2K, Ken's Gold. So like hypothetically, how many gifted? No, I don't like to do that. I don't like to cross the streams, low rated. No pun intended, since I'm streaming. I don't take away or, yeah, I don't like to blend them together. Go cross streams? No. Looking like now is gonna just clean this one up here. Ancient was kind of close. That I'm still thinking about that Weasel 1v3 to be honest with you. Well, they should know they're where guys? Nick? Surely we knew they were out A ramp. Bro was fully tunnel vision there. That was crazy. Schwartzy, it's not generating any, but yeah. No, I'm trying. So 12-3, they can don't call it a comeback. Excited to see Nick on a better team. I don't know much about him. I mean, he's been frying right here, but we'll see how it kind of goes as Nouns progresses. Dan's underrated prodigy. Dan's has pooped on me a couple times in pugs. He's been pretty good. I know he's Latvian, but is he like here for school, or did he like move here with family? I'm always so curious about that kind of stuff. It just seems cool, you know, like it's fun to hear about people's like journeys and shit. Anybody a friend of Dan's in chat? Any friends in chat? Oh, there you go. Like who's gonna qualify, who's not? Well, there's most teams already qualified. The last games are today. Short version, Batman, if you've been watching the RMRs, it's teams that get 3 wins, advanced teams that get 3 losses are out. Oh no, that's actually fucking brutal. Oh. That's game. Oh, Rush, okay. Looking like me. It's never a good thing. You never want to look like me playing Counter-Strike. Unless I have a P250. Alright, well, alright, so now it's 2-0s. Kind of be expected, but still, was cool to see some of those guys play. The Weasel 1v3 was actually sick, though. Highlight for me, for sure. Let me take a look here. Let's go over to Mythicleague, yeah? While we're waiting. How's it looking? How are Steel and the boys doing?
Chop wins the duel against Slight, but he's very low. One player needs to strike through, and it's only one player.
So Steel and Skadoodle are playing again, by the way, guys. If you guys didn't know.
Manages to get one, but he's the last one standing. A second for him. 1v2, winnable. Oh my goodness! Almost gets 60. It's a headshot, but it's the M4, and that's not enough. Undone, get an 8th, even though there were a few scary moments that came through.
I mean, a quick reaction. I'll give.
Dang,
Boss
I'm done having a perfect T-side so far.
That's very fast rotates. They're so quick to get where they need to be.
Scott's aspect ratio is pretty
on
wild.
the other side of things, on done, I think so.
It looks like a GoPro cam almost.
I mean, they get a player up the ramp, but they also paused for a probably uncomfortable amount of time for them as players, as individuals. It's probably against every nature to just sit there feeling like you're a sitting duck, but you've got 3 teammates alongside you, backing you up, and you just know.
That's fine, so we'll just power through it.
Missing firepower, they're gonna overextend. They're gonna swing you. They're gonna go for those peaks instead of play a setup. And now they're fast towards B again. This is a great pace from On Done.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Effectiveness, but Fruit Cup finally getting out of the server with a multi-kill on a 3K. He's looking for 4. He'll knock down Skadoodle as well.
There you go, Gavin. There you go.
Unbelievable hold coming through from Fruit Cup.
You guys know this Gavin guy?
Arriving late onto the scene here is going to have a tough time breaking through.
Yeah. Actually, that one of those went to Cryptic. He stole the 4K away from... In fact, he stole the ace from Fruit Cup, but it doesn't matter. Obviously not thinking about that. What a round for him. We were talking about him being a little quiet, not having the same type of play here on Ancient, but he just explodes in that round to give Boss such an important round victory. Things were getting kind of dire here into the second half. They hadn't cracked through for a single round. Undone, we're starting to pile up the cash and get momentum going, but they couldn't tie things up, and once more held short of getting into a position to find a lead, and they call a timeout off of it.
You know, this is one of those timeouts where you expect the IGL to start, you know, talking about what the next adjustment is, what the next
tactical piss
break.
Yeah. It happens, you know. Nature calls, right? You gotta
as
answer
a caster,
that
you always like those storylines, but sometimes it really is as simple
Stop
as
playing for fun. I mean,
that timeout is a bathroom break, and then
I think this is a pretty serious team, man.
Wow,
I'll be honest.
With that.
yeah.
We'll see. That would be funny though.
You ask in the interview, you know, what was the adjustment you made in that timeout? You're like, what adjustment? We just went to the bathroom.
Well, he adjusted something, but
I kind of hope that happens one day in an interview. You're just like, yeah, we didn't do anything.
It's happened to me like 3 times.
Oh,
already.
really? Okay. I've never had that in my interviews. You're lucky. It's funny moments. Anyway, in this round, speaking of funny moments, Boss going to get a 3K, and it's not looking great for Undone. MOTM and Ska
Pichu,
Only
thanks for
the
the
last two
109 month
standing.
resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That is just Undone losing every single battle
Yeah, I saw what you said,
that they
Batman.
took.
No problem, man.
And they lost two of their best players, Chop and 60, throughout this
Bro,
series.
MOTM's
no
cam
longer
is
available
wild.
in this round.
Is he using his phone?
And it doesn't look
That's
like
incredibly
team
based.
effort.
Yeah.
But they're still just getting collapsed in on. And again, it's going to feel suffocating when you're in this 2v4 and they're still pressing the advantage.
Wow.
Take it by charge. And there is no relief here. As I highlighted, I think what Undone are doing in general is a really good counter to how Boss like to play, and that is those snappy rotations, trying to catch overextensions and really beat Boss to the punch in these plays. But especially when that hold is finally starting to mold together, at this point it does feel like a difficult task. The good news is more efficiency coming through here from Boss. It's Freshy getting the prize picks check mark as well.
Check
More than
mark.
29 kills. Again, playing great on this map here, and being that kind of
Steel's IGLing for Undone, yeah.
has been needed.
What they're currently,
I mean, I think those
what,
B-holds
top
finally
3
coming
in
together
advance right
is
now?
a large part to Fruit
Are they
Cup
number 1?
having a little bit more success on an individual front, I'll say.
Definitely. As we are right back into it here. 3-round lead for Boss. Undone, buying up here. I mean, loss bonus is okay at 2,400, but this is the round. This feels like it's it. You know, you've got to win this one, or it's probably curtains for you in the NA Revival Series. Excuse me, the Prize Picks NA Revival
Life's really
Series.
cooked with that one, dude.
Number 4.
Also, it's wouldn't be a correct name.
Popping that smoke, wants to have a look. No one's home. Cryptic waiting to throw his, and he will do so. 60's taking an aggressive fight, trying to win one up the ramp. Good flashbang thrown, but the timing a little bit off. So they don't win the duel just yet. In fact, 60 will be dropped. MOTM finds 2 with the MAC-10 at mid-range. Will the trades come through? Yes, they do, and more. Freshy's managed to give his team a man advantage. Chop and Steel, the last 2 standing, and they're on opposite sides of the map. That is not good news. They need to group up here at some point, and with Boss taking some aggressive spacing here, it's going to get even harder for them to find success into the round. But maybe, just maybe, Chop can come in and surprise Slight and get in towards this A site. Oh yeah, that's a big no way. Chop is gone, in fact. He gets spotted by Freshy.
Damn, he's got the 2014 9 by Power Hollow on this thing?
2v4 before
right.
that.
My
They
bad.
just reaggressed Cave, doubled up. They're unifying so effectively in these late rounds here, and now they're doubled up to deal with Steel. I wonder if they heard the
I think so.
footsteps or water or something along those lines, because they were in full preparation. You had Slight covering off the A main side of things with his op, and then the double up watching elbows. It's just perfect for Boss. Full expectations, dealing with the full investment last round from Undone.
All right, so for those of you that are just tuning in, we're waiting on the next match to come up here soon, and we're going to be seeing NRG's new lineup, boys.
Yeah, it's not great. I mean, certainly you're right.
I'm excited to
they do
see.
have a bit of hard work.
I love you, Automatic. I'm sorry, brother, but I want to see George play on NRG. This is actually... I swear, if energy, if this isn't like get them
Boss to close things
just
out,
looking
yes,
absolutely
Undone did
absurd,
fight back to
although
push
they
it to
did just make a
overtime on
swap,
you
but still,
with a similar
first game should be a
scoreline,
nice
but
little warm
I
up
don't
for
know
him.
if they can do it here on Ancient, a map that Boss have been very strong on throughout these last couple of months. Slight waiting with the op, misses the shot. Okay, that's an opening, maybe misses a second one. Slight needs to connect and he can't. Okay, man advantage
So why are you
here
flaming
very
them for wanting
briefly
to try to make the
Undone
major,
before it's
dog?
wiped away by Darty. Cryptic.
Oh,
And he gets the frag on MOTM before
No bomb
he
down
can
either.
plant that bomb,
That's brutal.
which leads Skadoodle to have to clear things out once more, and is also extremely cautious about attempting to plant again because he doesn't know if the player's holding for the spam.
A lot of F1
In
drivers
fact,
are complaining
one
about the
play for
smell of
Cryptic.
weed
He's
around the
coming up
track in
ramp,
Vegas.
and he's silently moving around to do so. He's just going to post up for now, waiting for the player to come through. If Steel gets dropped, this round and map is over.
They'll be right.
Closing out on Skadoodle.
Just
Do
relax,
best him,
man.
But that's where Cryptic can land the trade.
Yeah.
And if it's not Steel, then Skadoodle going down definitely puts what could be
Just
the
chill.
closing of the books here for Undone. As it's up to Steel here to...
Is it legalized here? Yeah, it's legalized. It's been here for a while.
Calling effectively of getting everyone on the same page.
If I remember right, I think our governor called a state of
coming back into
emergency
these
when we
games,
first
but that
legalized
needs
it because we ran
deliver in
out,
the server
and it's a federal
spectrum,
offense
not
if we were to
quite.
get
Cryptic
it
still
from another
covered.
state because it's not
And he
federally
does
legal.
speak out on his
So it's like a way
timing,
to
does
get.
collect the finishing
It's like a nice
blow,
little way to
ends it with
circumvent
23 kills, a big map.
getting
from
more
Cryptic,
so we
who
could keep
is
selling.
capable of these big plays, but showing up here on Ancient.
I remember
to
right. I
close
think
it out
that's
at 2-0.
why.
Wow,
It was like that was like when we first legalized it a
still
long
a
time
good showing
ago.
from Undone, I would say. I mean, better than I honestly expected them to have on Ancient
Fucking
because they did
state of
fight a little bit
emergency.
towards the beginning of
Christ.
that second half of action. But you saw Boss kind of get back into their rhythm very quickly, and thanks to Cryptic's efforts, honestly,
Pasta Vicious, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
In that one round to get them that
Why do I
important
vaguely remember that? A weed shortage because we had a weed
I mean, everyone
shortage.
played their part really, really well.
Dirty
and it's
Donkey,
gonna
thanks for
show
the
you
5
guys
gifted.
once
Thank you,
the
thank you,
stats are
thank
ready
you.
to be shown to you guys. You're going to see that
But
everyone really did contribute in
low
such a
key,
big way. But again, Undone.
I'll
for
be honest
me,
with you guys. I'm
instead
just
of
glad the
becoming
drivers
another
don't
team
smell
that
the sewage
might not be able to
because
do anything are ones to watch moving forward.
what turn is the
Yeah, I
wind
mean,
turn?
I thought that coming into this one, and I was worried
one of the
at the
key
first
turns
half
yes,
on the
of news
track.
that it was not the case.
I'm telling you
And
right
then,
now,
we do see what
somebody
this
that lives
roster is
here-
capable of very quickly in the second
Oh
half.
my
And
God,
the
it smells
ability
horrific.
to keep their head in very difficult games is something to appreciate and look forward to in the future. I feel like this is definitely a team that, as I've highlighted, should be at that ECL level at some point, and I expect them to get there. Once we get to see them in that more consistent fashion, I'm going to really look forward to
Cole
what their
Pinder was
peaks are gonna be
joking
and
that
what
if
their
they got
future
drug
is.
tested,
But
they'd all be
looking in at
testing
Boss
positive.
here, I feel like that chemistry is just as good as ever. No
Absolutely.
drop-offs, no post-major or post-RMR blues.
So you're saying everything was a
It
plan to
still
disguise
feels
the
like
shit
they're
smell?
really putting in a lot
Yeah,
of
hold
work.
on, let me-
And, all that being said, that's the exact sort of form I wanted to see Boss come into.
Yeah, I think Boss has a real chance of winning it
Hold on,
all.
let me see
here.
this real quick.
No question in my mind.
Yeah, Boss can absolutely win it all. Let me see. Vegas F1 track. Let me see if I can show you guys real quick. So I think it's okay. Fuck, which way is which? I see the track. It's either turn 12 or turn 14. I can't remember which one is towards win. If this were the strip and I were looking at it, I would assume it's turn 12. But right here, this light, if this is win, everybody that lives here, like if you get stuck at this light outside of the win, that's where a lot of the sewage pass-throughs is. And if you get stuck at the light, you're basically just smelling shit for about 5 minutes straight. So when you tell me that the drivers are complaining about the smell of weed, I'm just kind of giggling because, like, I thought for sure they'd be complaining about that. Dude, I thought for sure that dude, it's really bad. It's really bad right there. Oh, put a nose plug in and grow the dude. I mean, I've been in cities before, bro. Like I know, cities don't always smell perfect, but goddamn, that light is the devil. Schizo, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. My boy Fruit Cup won. He did. Are we doing vetoes for NRG Revenge Nation yet, Slove, by the way? What's up, Defcon? How you doing, man? And while we're waiting, let me just ping Silver. Game ending soon. Think so, anyway. Look. Says you, Defcon. Oh, vetoes in 10 minutes. Okay, so I'm just stalling for 10 minutes. I could do that. Oh, the game just finished. Yeah, we need +2. We need 2 for gold. Defcon, thanks for the 8-month resub. Thank you. Chat, we're one off the scam trend. Yeah, Max, exactly. Yeah, it sucks to see Tim not on energy, but like, I'm excited for George. Is there an EU version of Mythic League? No, there's not. Let's see, 1, 2. Yeah, we're at 8 right now. What code did I think this code? No, somebody claimed that one, I think. DEFCON, thank you very much for the one gifted and trying to start the scam train, but it has to come from someone else, brother. I appreciate you, though. Here, I'll post another free trial code in the gold chat. Nah, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you. Ooh, +1, +1, +1. I just dropped a code, too, if you guys want to play it for free. Oh, that's weird. Why does it not show it in this on my stream PC? On my main PC.
Scam it.
Chocolate, thanks to the 9-month primer. Thank you. Scam it up. No, we missed it. I'm sorry. Dude, this isn't me. It's Twitch baiting you at this point. I'm safe. So wait, let me see what happens if I do this again. Weird. So do you know why that is? Oh shit, I'm posting it in the silver chat. That's why. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey man, I'm tired, bro, okay? Oh my god. Okay, now I posted it. Hey, that's why. Fuck. Why am I so dumb? Yeah, we got Energy coming up. We're gonna see Energy's new roster coming up here. This is what we're waiting on. Oh man, I'm so stupid. George gonna clap? I feel like he is too, to be honest. No, Carson was dropped. George was picked up by Energy. You have no idea how to use the code? You got to go to like your name, I think, and it's like click your profile or click the 3 buttons, like the 3 dots, and then I think it's under subscriptions or some shit. Yeah, your subscriptions, it's there. MJ, thanks for the 1,000 biddies.
FL0M, how many hours of sleep did we get today? Definitely not the planned 6 kek wall, so hello.
Probably like 5.5. Being honest, probably like 5.5 hours of sleep. We'll see. I'm not watching the 4 a.m. game today. I cannot make it to here. There's no way. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to, but I can't. There's no way. No fucking way. Nice. All right, we got a gold key to pop W. Well, let's see. At here, Q about to pop game almost done. All right, just doing my part over here. While we got some time, I'm just, you know. Well, you know, the other thing is I'm being a little selfish. I want to get, I want to see Gladiator 2, man. I said, let's get a second game going, and bro got out of queue. Motherfucker. Is there ever only one game going at a time per league? To be brutally honest with you, one is pretty consistent. We've been getting up to 2, but I would say it's going to be a couple hours before there's multiple games going. The real problem is a lot of people just like have zero patience. So like, there'll definitely be times where like if I tell people to get in queue, it'll go from like 0 to 6. You know what I mean? People do the funny. They're just like, yeah, dude. They just want somebody else to, you know? That's the only downside. Oh, we need +2? Silver needs +2, boys. Here. Let me see real quick. You guys are level 1 through 5. You just gotta go in there and type AUTH. You can play for free. I'm just gonna rewatch Gladiator. It's too perfect. Yeah. No, dude. What's there, guys? Gladiator, the first one, 1 to 10. Where do you guys put it? It's like one of my top favorites. Yeah, Cake. I've been live 2.5 hours. Where you been? Oh shit! It popped. Nice. Nine out of 10. Yeah. All right. I do have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. 1 sec, guys. Behave yourselves. I'm gonna run an ad now while I'm stepping away real quick. All right. Man, sorry I took a quick little power nap, you know? I'm coming from the bathroom. Yeah, I'm hitting the gritty. You're already in diamond? You're what? What do you mean the Q diamond? Oh man. Oh. Do we have an ETA Slove? See how we're looking. Yeah, we need some more homies in the queues. Even if you're just chilling, hop in, idle that shit up. Basically needs to get a Linux client. I don't think you can. You can't like do kernel level and shit, right? With Linux or something like that. I know there's like Linux and anti-cheat don't get along. All right, the Energy and Revenge Nation are doing betas right now. Make sure you had your streams on HLTV. I did earlier, unless somebody removed them. Yeah, they're on there. Mine says you don't meet the join requirements, so you might. So Mythic League's NA only. That might be one thing. The other thing is if you try to play, you have to sync your Discord with your Faceit. The way you do that is in Faceit, in those chat rooms, you type !AUTH. And then last but not least, we do have a minimum game requirement. We do that because we put up 5K a month in prizes and we don't want people trying to bamboozle their way into prizes. Getting weird with it, you know? Did you see the college student built a functioning Linux PC off of his school's Google Drive? I did not, Ray Thornton. Motherfuckers are creative out here, though. For silver, I think the games are 25. You have to have 25 games played on Faceit. It doesn't have to be in the hub. It's like in Faceit, 25 games, and then gold is 50. Fawn, please help me. I just lost all my skins, brother. I have no way to help you. Faceit any cheap bricks your PCs? Any chance on how to make it work? Is it always bricked your PC? Is there any way to get support on it? No, I mean, you got to do a Steam ticket. I sent it to a friend in confidence. What do you mean went to a friend and he was there to witness the trade? I don't even know what you did. The fact that your name is Zoink Scoob is hella troll. Yeah, bro. You're fucked. I don't know what you just did with your trade, but yeah. They're not gonna help you. Valve's gonna see that and just be like, yeah, you're fucked. What a muzzle, how you doing, man? Yeah, they're gonna take one look at that and be like, sorry, bro. If anybody would like a free trial for Mythic Gold, I'll link, it's level 6 or 9 on Faceit. I'll link gold in chat rooms. Tell me if you want a code in there and I'll drop one for you. You gotta type it in there. Will there be more games? Yep. We're waiting to see Energy play. What about Apple Juice? Don't switch it up just to talk about bong rips in there, right? How much is gold normally? Normally gold is $6 a month. If you use code FLOM, you can buy a year of it and get it down to $3 for an entire year. $3 every month. Who's on Energy right now? The normal squad. But they recently just benched automatic for George. Which name value, especially if you're a casual NACS fan, sounds crazy. And I love Tim. I'm not trying to dog on him. I just am trying to help people casually understand. Energy got Nouns' best statistical player and replaced their worst statistical player. That would be cool, Vash, but it's hard to do with their schedule. So it's a pretty big move out of. It's a pretty big move. Why haven't we seen Energy at more events? They're failing to qualify. Energy fell just short of making the RMR. Free code, please. Say less. Yeah, they've won two revival series or 3 revival series now. But just to give you perspective, like Energy is going toe to toe with Wildcard. You know that team that just 3-0'd the Americas RMR? They did make Pro League for next season. That's right. Nice. Enjoy the 3-day trial, Evil John Bob. Appreciate you claiming that. If anybody else wants a code for gold, you can just yap in there like Evil John did. All right, one sec. Let's stand a little bit. What's the ETA looking like, Slove? How we looking? How we looking? That's Batman, bro. I get it. We get it. You love your weed. But I don't need it to be your whole personality. Thank you. 4 people on the server. All right, we're getting there. Did Revival Series manage to get some sponsors? I remember Lake talking about it briefly. So obviously Prize Picks, gamble responsibly, guys. You know, they're legit, actual licensed site. Feels good, man. But Prize Picks is the title sponsor. They're the ones that are able to make all this happen. So they're sponsor number 1. I believe we had one, and I'm not trying to like air anybody's dirty laundry. I think like short version, I think we have another one, but it was like paused for a second, but it wasn't related to the Revival series. I know that sounds kind of weird, but short version, the more you guys keep watching and showing up, the more we have to show to sponsors. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Correct. And participating in the qualifiers. Winter Scotland still coming up, or did they already play? They just lost a boss. It was a pretty close to fair 2-0. Very close to it, though. Is the thing that counts viewership or something else? What do you mean? Schwartzy, that's not how companies work, man. Everybody's got their own thing, their own bosses, and they got to figure it all out. Monster isn't anti-working with us, but when Monster also sponsors quite literally the entire ESL circuit, that's a lot of shit that they're doing. Is the first thing the sponsors look at is viewership? Yeah, viewership's always king, man. I'll be real. Oh yeah, do we have map 1 already? Let me see. Hold on. Oh, map 1's ancient Revenge Nation. All right, on map 1 ancient. I will say Revenge Nation is the heavy underdog here, guys. I just want to say that not to really, yeah, because I know some of you guys aren't as versed. I used to play Classic WoW. It's fun. Classic WoW is a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. It's just such a time sink. It's like, dude, I mean, have you seen my... Not a flex, but like, I mean, you can see how much I've been streaming. So it's yeah, there's just only so much time in the day, man. But yeah, Freddie, viewership is absolute king of these events. Like, it's why, like, you guys are sometimes like, why don't I stream WoW on the main channel? On my, you know, example I'll give is like, sponsors start there. Like, you can't tell a sponsor your average viewership is down for the month because you were playing WoW for 4 hours. You might have streamed, your uptime and your watch time and your watch hours could all be significantly higher. Say you crushed it for the whole month, but you were playing like a variety game at the end of my stream for like 4 hours every night. That lowered my average view count. Said sponsor is just gonna say, we're looking for this much like viewership. What is like, who fits this category? You can't be like, well, this guy normally gets it, but not this month. You know what I mean? It's a very like, just, it's a check mark rather than a discussion. The only time that's ever really not true is if sponsors are heavily interested in the scene that you're like in, right? Or like whatever you're in. So for example, actually a few people that work at Prize Picks, I mean, one, they yapped with me for a little bit, but for other reasons that didn't go through. But a lot of these guys at Prize Picks actually are from the Counter-Strike scene that work for Prize Picks on like their actual like online side of things. So that's why Prize Picks, even though we really hadn't run any tournaments, was down to do a lot of this. I think, is my opinion, is like they kind of know the scene already. They already know the landscape. So it's a very different conversation with people like that than people that you know, like, we'll just say more traditional sponsors. Yep. Well, I gotta kill the time somehow. I'd be yapping here. Game's live. All right, let's go. Lock it in. Lock it in. Game's about to be live, boys. Probably about 2 minutes. Oh, hell yeah. Slowly getting more people in the Mythic Gold queue. Let's go. F1 in Vegas tonight, right? Yeah. I gotta get some homies in the silver queue, though. Doing backflips on my bed right now. I don't even think I could. I think I had to literally roll to get out of bed today. That's how you know it's bad. Nori woke my ass up, and I basically just let gravity do all the work, and I got a lot of gravity with me, you know? For sure, I'm sponsored by a site, so I mean, feel free to use that. People have their own preferences, though. Whatever you're into. Mine's !CS money, though. Was the floor okay afterwards? Yeah. Luckily, we're in a single-story home, so like, you know, ranch-style house. So when I hit the ground, I'm just hitting the foundation of the home. All good. It can handle me. If this were a 2-story though, and I rolled off the bed, risky business, bro. Risky fucking business. Yeah, true. I could crack the foundation, maybe. Christ, could you imagine? Absolute fucking unit. Ever thought about dyeing the beard? You know, to do it is like a whole process if you want to do it right, and I don't want to do it, so because you have to I'd have to bleach my hair more than likely, and then that requires getting one of those oxygen fucking tanks, putting that shit up my nose. Like if it was just kind of like throw that shit on there, lather it on there, and don't touch it, I'd probably be more down, but unfortunately that's not really how it goes. Oh shit. I don't know. I'm in Vegas. They'd have to cancel the race if I rolled out of bed too fast. The earthquake, you know? Oh damn, they were ready for that peak. Breeze is like, okay, sorry, have a nice day. All right. So they went for the nice little early peek in mid, then they reset, walking back to B. They got one nade set. I'm just walk it up. Oh, Nitro. Takes a little gander, gets some info. I don't like his crosshair. Never mind, his crosshair's insane. The observers. Oh, he's trying to play the edge of that smoke, but he was super disadvantaged. 1v1. Breeze. Only a few shots left. Oh, and Tabit hits him with the fadeaway. Is there an actual cast for this? Unfortunately not. You're just left with me, my man. Just for today. To help with things, basically, I'm like stream B for just the first day, and then tomorrow and for tomorrow the semifinals and the finals, full caster, full everything. We'll be on the main stream, and I'll be co-streaming it. So unfortunately, yeah, you're stuck with me. We might get that changed in the future, but for now, this is how it's got to kind of work. Double nade down mid, late mid from mid nade. OC is keeping his money up. Money up? Money up. Christ, dude, my fucking brain is so cooked. Revenge is big chillin'. I'm surprised he still has some molly for himself here. Probably not the most efficient thing, but all good. Ooh, they're searching Merle all the way up. Does Breeze catch him though? Oh, he's got his back turned now. Oh, this is a little bit of a fake info. This could depending on how this exchange goes down. Wait, did Merle see him? No, I don't think he saw him still. Everybody knows it's going A. McKenna, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. And this is where it could get bad. Oh, but Breeze actually only ended up getting 1, so well handled. And Mosi just bopped him. I noticed he's just looking to get his, trying to build up some funny money for his op. McKenna, thank you very much for the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day, man. Shed some light onto this new player, George. I'm not familiar with him. George played for Nouns. George has been around in the scene for a minute. George was on one of the 17 EG rosters for a second as well. He then went to Nouns, and he's the best player on Nouns for a while. Especially, I mean, even with Junior included in that, especially when you just look at the riflers, he plays a lot of similar positions to Automatic, and that's who he replaced. So he's been around for a while. George is really good. I think he's gotten a lot better. Like he used to tilt a bit more, I think. I don't know if he still does or doesn't, but I think he's got a much better handle on everything now, as players do when they're like progressing. It's not abnormal to just have like somebody that's pretty fucking good at the game younger and kind of gets frustrated a bit more easily. Loss equals night played. Yeah. And that was like a while ago, so I think, I don't know, if you're trying to be like logical, like George is just a massive upgrade for energy, which feels so weird to say because it was for Automatic, but it is the truth. I feel like I rarely see new players in NA get a chance by recycling the same ones. Well, if you're talking about George, we just Energy literally just benched a major winner for George, so I don't know if that's really recycling. Players don't just sprout up out of the ground and go full Zaiwu. Even Zaiwu, for example, was around for a while. He just didn't play on a tier 1 team because he was finishing his school because his mom wanted him to. So there's always like, I realize that people think that players just sprout up out of nowhere and they just exist and they're just God's gift to the game at different times, but that's not really how it works. A lot of times, more so how it works is you have a lot of decent players that you're trying to really, like, you're trying to find the right configuration. No one thinks that. Trust me, if you saw the amount of people that don't realize how many players played on teams before they played and were noticed in FPL, you'd be in shock. Every day I have to tell people that they didn't just play FPL and go pro. What's in the fridge? I'll give you a hint based on the logo on the front of it. The amount of times every single day I have to tell people that like players didn't just spawn from FPL and go into a pro team. It's a very common like thought process. But yeah, I feel like George, I wouldn't use recycling for this term. Or for George at all. Oh, Magic DC'd, I think. Yeah, everybody says Stewie, even though that's not true. Like, it's crazy how many people just like actually don't know. But like people, yeah, they'll always mention Stewie, for example. That's not true. That's like one of the most common ones. Ocean was his dad for a while. Well, SKDC, and then you know, he also played with PTR on Splice. If you guys remember that org. Yeah, Stewie, a long time ago, famously, when he was on Splice with PTR before he made the big boy jump to Cloud9, he slept through a 10 a.m. game. That's like, y'all don't even know, but that 10 a.m. comment is too funny because he slept through one time, like a long time ago. Oboe straight from FPL? Nah, he played on teams too. Everybody does this. They just start naming people. It's like, nah, almost all of them were on some sort of team. The biggest ones are actually Europeans, would be Rops. Rops would be probably the most notorious player that didn't have a team. And everybody thought he cheated, and then he had to play in the Faceit offices, all that stuff. Exotic was the one that slept through. No, it was it Exceed? It was Exceed. Exceed slept through the major qualifier, yeah. Brokey, I believe, was on a team. What was it? No, Bemis, I think, was the other one. Brokey got noticed in FPL, but I think he was also on a team. But yeah. I think Bemis was one. There's just like a few, though. Now go through HLTV and look at how many professional teams there are. And then think of how many people have like gone in and out of the scene. Oh my god, it's insane. So like, I bet basically out of the thousands of players that have played Counter-Strike and been paid to play the game at some point, there's basically like 5 that went from just like purely pugging to professional team. No, Faceit didn't make him play. No. Faceit invited Rops to FPL and was totally fine with him. It was the community was really going after Rops, and by the community I mean, as always, this is kind of the natural progression for players, but a bunch of old fucking weenies were just mad that they were getting farmed by Rops, who didn't play on a team and was on the come up. And so Faceit offered for him to come into the office and play, so that way people would stop giving him a hard time. And he went to the Faceit offices, played, farmed everybody, and people stopped giving him a hard time. So yeah, that's, I mean, when me and Shroud played together, like, nobody would pick up Shroud before I basically convinced the old guys on my team to play with him, because although to be fair, Shroud's situation is a little bit more extreme. So Shroud's team, Shroud was on a team, but everybody thought he might be cheating because of how good he was. And I mean, if you've ever seen him aim, like, he has a very, bro, his aim style is just fun as hell to watch, right? Well, the reason his was extra, you know, extra, his teammate did get banned for cheating, and he was playing worse than Shroud. So it was kind of, they had lost in playoffs and they didn't qualify to play an invite with us. So it was kind of like this, but I had watched him so much. I was like, he was very stereotypical, like all aim, you know, all aim. At that time, before we snagged him, like he was still learning the game of CS. And I want you to know, I did absolutely nothing to help aid him in getting better at the game of Counter-Strike. He did play with us in invite, or like what's considered Pro League now, for a little while, but our team was total shit at the start of the season. Then he joined a team called Manajumas with Irakanji, who was like a really good IGL at the time, and that's when he started to really learn the game of CS. And then he linked up with Sean on Complexity, or Sean Gares, and then they turned into Cloud9. All right, so NRG trying to do their absolute best to somehow make me look like a fucking idiot, because I thought they would look really good right now. So let's see if they can maybe sneak a 5-7 eco around here, yeah? McKenna, thanks for the 100 biddies, and no. Nah, I think somebody would have taken a chance on Shroud, but maybe not as early. And yeah, people were definitely like, dude, it was just funny because Semphis and him were teammates, but Semphis was maybe one of the like, ask him. Semphis, well, I'm sure will love to actually talk about it because it's funny. But yeah, Semphis was one of the guys that was like, dude, this Shroud guy is mad sus, basically. Semphis was that guy of North America for us. Like, everybody that was young and fragging, he was always like, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Except he was much more loud about it because Semphis isn't, you know, chill about anything. In a good way and bad way. You think streaming helps? I mean, it all helps, dude. Play on a team, stream. Like, if the answer is you should try to do all of it. If you have limited time, playing on a team is going to be the most efficient way. Wait, did I actually manifest this? Hold. Yes, I did. Oh, my energy. Sorry, Revengation. Sorry, I'm just simply farming content here. Semphis was the designated hater. Yeah, but dude, I don't know. I'm giving Semphis a hard time, but like every scene, like I don't know. So many things are just history repeating itself on a regular basis. Bank, thanks for the 17-month primer. If you guys didn't know, a lot of French players didn't want to play with Zayu because they thought he was cheating. You know? A lot of French players. Now, they'll never come back and admit to it now, but a lot of French players were complaining that Zayu was cheating when he was on a team called Against All Authority. Have you seen him? How else do you explain it? I still think he is. Smile. Well, you'll fit. Go. There's a great Reddit for you. It's called Vax Sucks. Good luck. He was born on the same day as CS came out. I know. Oh. Okay. Okay, Nitro. Oh, that's what, Frost, we all, like, genuinely, if you're pretty decent at the game, you're always going to have some sort of story where people thought you were cheating. There used to be, like, this thing way back. I'm going to show my age. In MIRC. If you don't know what that is, I'm not explaining it to you. But we didn't really have anti-cheats, so basically there was like an IRC channel that you could verify if somebody was quote unquote cheating or not. It did absolutely nothing, by the way. It did absolutely nothing, but like it would just spit out results. It didn't have access to anything. It was basically random number generator. So like the amount of times people would use that as some sort of definitive proof was crazy. Oh. How is OC still alive? Well played, OC. So it only guessed? Quite literally, yes. Source, I got cut from my team because of it. Yeah, I had a tryout with a bunch of players that were much older than me, but not great at the game. But they were on their league status was much higher than where I was at the time. So I tried out for them, and I was having a rough start to my tryout. And I told them, like, man, I'm kind of playing like ass. I'm going to play left-handed, like view model. And when I did that, I started popping off. Stereotypical Counter-Strike player changes the setting and starts playing better magically. So then they were like, dude, you gotta be cheating. He's gotta be cheating. So then they made me join that fucking IRC channel that just literally does, like, it doesn't have access to anything. And then they cut me or didn't pick me up. I then proceeded to play them, and I joined another team, and I farmed the shit out of them in League. Get fucked. Deserved it. That shit was actually insane. Oh! I just heard like 7 dinks come out. Damn, that was actually a nice one tap. What the hell? That's jam time. Dude, he's getting flanked by Hex. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, shit. I could be a tier 1 pro right now. Would I do it? Genuinely, no, man. No, I don't. I have no desire. It's cool and all, but traveling and doing all that stuff, that's not for me. I'm not built for it. Bro's aim is snappy. I mean, look at him, dude. He's fucking snapping heads even in the pregame. We'll keep winning out to not make you look bad. Thank you, Mr. Flum. Thank you, Energy. Finally, talk to your fucking players, man. No, Anthony, never. Gladiator 2 is so much fun. Hell yeah. Well, there'll be casters tomorrow. I'm the B stream today with 0 energy and trying my best. I'm sorry. Ooh, but they don't know he's in there. That actually, nah, they're aware of the gap. It's been communicated. And that's right, Merle, you better never come back or OC's gonna shoot some more warning shots at your ass. Never come back. Sorry, OC was just looking like me for a second, so. Yeah, I'm not really the greatest caster. I'm just a real chill guy, you know? There you go, OC. There you go. Don't forget we had Source TV energy. Wait, is that the Chosen on there? You guys thought I was old. The person that's probably yapping on this energy account right now is really fucking old. Quick trade, 1v1 comes back out again. Oh, George wins that as well. Surely he dies now, though. Oh, my Nitro! The timing was impeccable. Oh, my God. Is there a team of 30 plus years old? Yeah, FaZe. Well, Falcons just benched their 30-plus-year-old. Is Apex 30 yet, or is he? Where's he at? All I had to do was flame energy to get energy going. Come on, Evan, do something. Hey, make sure if you're friends of anybody in the server that you clip them whiffing a shot and just send it to them if they ever talk shit to you. I'm here for that kind of toxic energy for you. Breeze on pistols is actually scary, so hold on. Never mind, he gushed the guy in the back? That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Way to make me look stupid, dude. You jinxed it, man. Well, you know. I did call the eco earlier. My powers wore off, I guess. Well, that's a pretty decent start for them. They're not too upset with that. I always like the aggro setups versus ecos, so nice out of Revenge Nation. Now, goddamn, my allergies are annoying. Do we think Energy rushes A here, thinking that Revenge Nation's gonna try to take their bonus buy and squeeze Cat? I'm all right, Mark. How about no, Tricky? Nope. They didn't bonus for Catwalk, and they just went out mid instantly and two-tapped the guy. Oh, they know he's isolated over here, but there's no way they can capitalize. They're just insta-taking this space towards A. They're not ending there, though. They're going to end B. But I think Revenge Nations kind of has an idea that they might do this because the bomb would be down like right around now. Right? They mullied A main, CT was smoked. If the bomb was going down, it'd be now. So... Wait, how did Breeze not get that kill? Nah, no way OC predicts him in cave. Yeah, that timing. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that timing was a bit off. Like, what they did wasn't necessarily bad, but as soon as the A main molly goes out and the smoke CT fades, like, they kind of just... Ever been to Norway? I've not. And, what is it? No, I don't like know any Norwegian or anything like that, but yeah, heritage is. Silent Freddy's, don't be trolling. Am I watching all the matches later? Oh, hold on. Oh. Could have been a lot worse, actually, for Revenge Nation right there. Yeah, good luck, Kevin. Is Tabin Tabson's little bro? Imagine. The fuck was that? NACS. He's cheating. 180 keybind. I saw some people like talking about that. Did Automatic bench himself or did Energy? I think Energy did. Or they're yapping about it right now. I don't feel like seeing the responses to what that message will create because it's just gonna make chat a shit show. Let's not. Thank you. Nice trades. Rotates in. What smokes do they have? They got 2 left. Georgia OC. One's a mid. Hello. Oh. 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 Patience battle right there. Oh, well done from George. And that's the George difference right there. What do you think the problem with energy is seeing is, well, I think the biggest problem is they missed the RMR. I mean, they've won a couple revival series now. They've won the most revival series cups, and they did qualify for Pro League. And it was, they had a bad showing at the worst time. Hi, Butters. Hi, buddy. And so it's just hard to say sometimes, like, it's brutal for teams like NRG because, you know, hopefully next year it gets a little bit better, but when you're trying to work your way up the rankings, you just can't really ever afford to have a singular bad tournament. Especially when you're from a smaller region, because the amount of opportunities you get is limited. So you really feel it and notice it a lot more when a team just like, oh, we've played good at every single event so far for like the last few months, but also we fucked up the big one. Like, is it that energy is doing completely terribly and they should be reevaluating their whole roster? No. But also you do have to like be critical of what's going on because you can't afford to miss anything. I don't know, Exterior, we'll see. I mean, they did just pick up George. So to me, by picking up George, I think energy is showing that they want to keep invested in the scene. No, I'm on 69, 2560 by 1440. Right, you're not making a move like that if you don't, like, you're not sticking around. Damn, okay, the retake's in. Revengeation, first to 10, man. They're looking good right now. They're looking good. And uncharacteristic game right now to Hex. I know everybody remembers Hex more so from his EG days, but he's usually the heaviest hitter of energy. By like a fair amount too, if I remember right. Let me see. Let's look. Let's go take a look, yeah? I could be wrong, but I think, let's see. Yeah. Bro's been on an absolute fucking tear. Absolute tear.
55.
Oh my, George going crazy. Well, that's a good way to get it going. Ferda, thanks for the 55. Planning B, thanks for the 20-month resub. Thank you. Energy CS2 will be competing in Philadelphia next month, and ESL Pro League started 2025. W. Yeah, hopefully, man, you guys can do well in those and secure enough points to just get an automatic bid for the major. I mean, it's got to be the goal, right? And hopefully, maybe I can. I don't know. Actually, I think I'd have to announce my LAN already to be able to help you guys with the first major. What do you mean, Slove? Sad automatic didn't work on this team. I think a lot of people are, dude. Like, I'm happy that they made a move for George, but at the same time, it feels really bad. Like, Max Bono, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you.
Thanks for the content, Flommy baby.
Yeah, no problem, Max. Oh yeah, that's true. So if I can just manage to get this, so I gotta just try to get together one big ass LAN before the major in the next like month or so. All right, so I just gotta spawn. Like, anybody know anybody with $500,000? Asking for a friend. Anybody know a guy? Can we get like a rain check? Nouns proposal, let's go. Yeah, Nouns is gonna give me $500,000 for a tournament, dude. Yeah. I don't know about that one, big dog. If you're charming enough, maybe. Oh shit, I'm charming. Right, guys? What's the return if someone does? You get to say you helped North American Counter-Strike. Does that sound good or what? Do I got a deal for you, man? Well, bros, damn, that homie's Twitch account is just about to get auto-deleted. That's tough. Wait, what are we talking about, fried bun? Heck's still struggling? He is, but it's 10-10. He can struggle and still have a big impactful round at this point in the game and make a big difference for his team. That's what it always comes down to, is like when you're having a game like this, is like making sure that even though you're having a bad time, that like you can still try your best and be ready for like the moment that presents itself so you can turn it around, you know? Like the idea that he's gonna like finish, you know, well is gone, but the idea that he could finish with an impactful round that swings things is still very much there, right? If only your premier and matchmaking teammates, or you specifically, knew this. Oh, Breeze gets the entry at A. Finds the guy looking a little bit too much for info. Talking about damage prediction from like 4 hours ago? 3 hours ago? Oh, they definitely saw him based on... Oh my god! It's a bonfire! You ever do PC lens, or was it just Halo console you mentioned a few nights ago? When I was a kid? Oh, never did a PC LAN with the homies. No. We later on, I think we might have. But no, like growing up, it was always, like I said, it was a split level house and we had upstairs team versus downstairs team. And that was mostly Halo. Water Lemon, thank you very much for converting your Prime to a tier 1. Thank you. Roz, thank you very much for the Twitch Primer. Thank you. That shit was so much fun though, man. System linking Xboxes at the homies' split level house. Eating way too much Little Caesars pizza and drinking Mountain Dew until fucking 8 in the morning was a complete vibe. Say what you want about Little Caesars, bro, but basically for fucking $15, me and like the 8 to 10 homies were eating good the whole night. Oh my God, the George difference is already being seen. Oh my God, he's so good. He's so good. The George impact already making the diff. Holy shit. It was too easy for him. Good for him, man. Good to see him have a strong showing in his debut. And yeah, Slov, I saw what you said. It does seem to have. I just didn't want to say anything and jinx it, you know? Beaky, you're sick, bro? Stop being sick, man. He may have had a rough map, and he may have had a struggle, but he found his impact. Editor, cut to where I talked about just finding you around. He found the impact, boys. The closer. Panic, thanks for the 33-month resub. Thank you. Sorry, I full disclaimer, I am biased towards NRG. They support us a lot, and also their team is really fun. So, sorry, Revenge Nation, I am biased. I'm just, you know, that's how it is. There he goes, 4K to close out the game. Thoughts on OC? Ooh. Not the same player in CS2 that he was in Go, and I don't know why. Still really good, and I think we need to be patient. I know he's been on this team for a little while. He's not playing bad. It's just like, I want to see the tier 2 destroyer that OC was before he went on like his tier 1, you know, tour, we'll call it. I just want to see him be able to do that again. Because it's really weird, too, because at the end of his Liquid stunt, you know, people forget, but during that cursed-ass EU Liquid, he was actually playing very well. Feeny, let them cook, dude. They're just trying to gas us up. So I don't know. It's tough because undeniably, like, OC is still probably their best option. I mean, so it's tricky. Like, I've been to watch college football. Not really. It's a time thing. Like, I mean, I'm an Ohio State dropout, so, you know, contractually obligated to make sure I'm keeping up with all things Ohio State related, like they beat Indiana today, but I'm not like, not enough. Unless they can buy Slight. Bro, Slight's like I'm really high on Slight, and I think he's good, but no, he lacks so much consistency. The Ohio State, this is why I was a dropout. Is he as inconsistent as OC? Oh, he's more inconsistent for sure. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I like Slight too. I don't know. I like a lot. Like, I'm not really trying to dog on any of these guys. I'm just trying to not lie. So you're from Ohio? Ohio. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Columbus, Ohio, sir. Now I live in Las Vegas, Nevada. Shit. IO energy. Shut up. Fucking. Gamba, yeah, I got you. Let me check on the Mythicleague queues as well here real quick. Is it Mirage next? Let me look. It is, yeah, okay. Alright.
What city would you want the LAN?
Oh, I already have a venue, but I don't want to say like, I want to like say too much yet. Oh shit, we can maybe. Let's see. Let me check over here. What? These weenies all left opt out, dude. God damn it, man. The silver queue, every time people fucking finish one game, I swear they all just get angry and just hop out of the queue. Understandable, but chat, if you guys want any codes for Mythic Gold, I'll be dropping them in there if you guys want to play it. Yeah, just say you want one in that chat room and I got you. Were you studying Ohio State? I was a double in 1 sec. Let me see where I left off on this. Poli-sci and history. 1 sec. If you're like super interested in all that stuff about like that, you could just there's like the Score esports video where I yapped with Dimitri a little bit. You could watch it. It's a bit sensationalized, but it'll get the point. Not in Ohio, Feeny. Not in Ohio, Feeny. Especially not back then. Oh my god. Motherfuckers are farming. No, you're kidding, Moto. A3 easy. Make sure you type exclamation AUTH in the chat to auth up. What was the first game score? You're saying of Energy Revenge or of the other game of the other series? That one was 13-10. Let's go play again. Nah, they're out. They're out. For a $5,000 tournament, we can't really like do double limb crazy shit. You know what I mean? Damn, PA fucking rolled Timberman. Holy. Absolutely ravaged. Open qualies were yesterday, right? Correct, yeah. Ooh, are we live? Because I forgot to run an ad. God damn it. All right. Energy or Revenge Nation. I just need one of you to win this game in 16 minutes. Thank you. Oh, well, that's a great start for Revenge Nation of this. Okay. Got a single kill here for Energy. Oh, they got one. Nitro got his. Tron, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. I'll just let the ad auto play then. That's on me, but I'll at least give you a warning when it's coming. Sorry, I fucked that up. That's my bad. That's on me. I'm out of snoozes and everything. See? Fucking shocked, boys. It's fucking shocked. Oh no, Michael, that's not it right now. Can somebody do the monitor command real quick? Somebody's looking for it in the YouTube chat, and I have an out-of-date monitor on there. Thank you, Frags. You're beautiful and stunning and gorgeous. There we go. 4v4 with the bomb down. Retake comes in. Let's see. Oh, we jumped through the window on perfect timing. Oh! God damn. Okay, well, retake successful. Well handled from Revenge. That could have been really bad. That could have been real bad. Couple of nice shots right there. That shot in the market was kind of wild. I don't hear no casters. I didn't. Okay, man. I know, but like, come on. Okay, another half here for Energy since they got bomb down. Bomb towards A, couple, maybe A smokes into an underpass walk or some shit. Oh, he gave him the wiggle. He gave him the fucking wiggle. If I'm walking or just pretending? I'm just standing, bro. I'm not doing either. Someone stopped Rice's ass. It's turkey time. Okay, but is it like disrespectful to want to put up the tree? Like, it just looks nice, man. I can't be the only one. What in the how did that go so poorly for them? That was an ambitious rotate. Yeah, I don't know. I just really like the tree, man. You got a fake tree, but like, I love it. I fucking absolutely love it. Although the only downside to our tree now is all the lighting options don't work on it because somebody, when they were a puppy, chewed on it. So it still works, but it's permanently stuck in one light mode only. Sounds like Butters. It might have been Butters, allegedly. Also known as Professor Chaos. How about them Lions? They're doing good, Bear. They're doing good. Okay, hold on. 7 HP clutch. Oh, 7 HP clutch. Oh. God damn, maybe. There was a chance. There was a world. There was a world. Am I watching the major after this? Yeah. I might turn on and off the stream real quick just to take a slight fucking breather because of how much I've streamed. Literally just to fucking maybe walk outside for a second. Sure. What, dude? Energy's happy with where they got George. Looks like they're grouping up A. Just waiting for that flash. Oh, Breeze just sat his ass down though. Merle comes in, chimes in. Hex gets 2. Goddamn. Nitro's in a really strong spot. This flank is gonna be strong though, I think, especially since they're getting the bomb down a little late. Oh, it's gonna be real strong now because Hex just went down, so he's gonna be stuck in sight. And there's oh. The read came in. The read came in from OC. Well done. Well done. Little calculated risk. OC just probably assuming that he's big flank because they hadn't heard or seen him yet. Nitro's been around connectors. So that guy's either CT, which Nitro see him come out, or he's big flank. Lower chance that he's jungle. That was a nice little read out of OC there. Guys, I'm a fat piece of poo, and I forgot to run the ad before the game started, so in 7.5 minutes it will run, and I apologize. Thoughts on Metasport? I don't get to see him play that much. Seem decent enough though. But yeah, I don't get to watch him play too much. Did Thrice ask what he's drinking and somebody said piss? As if so, good job. Patel, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Do you think Marvel should advertise? He's basically a big banner.
Terrorists win.
Shazzy, I hate you for that. I absolutely hate you for that. Thanks for your 18-month primer. Dude, Dr. Pepper's insane. We got Dr. Pepper Zero, Sunkiss Zero, and Coke Zero in this house. That's what we're rocking. Thrice? Oh no, how could this happen to Merle? He made his mistakes. That was tough. Hi. Bye, Thrice. Am I streaming until the RMRs? I might take a little break because I am cooked right now. Yeah, I didn't get very much sleep because I just, well, G2 fucking had to make the game as interesting as possible, and then obviously can't be missing my... Wait. He got it. He got it. He got it. Oh my god. Yeah, who called tapping the Temu version of Tapsit earlier? Who was it? We're permabanning you. Where are you at? I did, damn, okay. Confirming he did? Okay, he did. Rip Bozo. Fucking A, man. What a fucking ninja defuse. I can't believe he got that. That was clean, man. He fucking hit that perfect, too. That was like, it was too easy for him. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Well, Heck's already back to business, and well, oh god, well, fuck. That's... Oh man. Well, from ninja defuse to absolutely losing the round in like span of 20 seconds. Let me get a drink real quick. Hold on. 30 seconds on the ad, boys. Wait. Oh, now it's weird. Smoke timings are going to get a bit sus here, too. How does George play this? This is kind of a pickle he's in. Oh. Oh, Breeze stuck in between two thoughts, I think. Okay. Well, everybody just doesn't want to win consecutive rounds right now. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's what I needed. Revengeation is decent. Yeah, man. They're hitting pretty hard. They're definitely not making this easy on energy at all. And they're not just like, I mean, yeah, they got a ninja defuse, but it wasn't like they fully gimmicked these games. If anything, they made it harder on themselves because they got that ninja and then they lost the next round and then they won the force. What a party vote. So they're playing well. Fucking Hex and George actually just like flip-flopping their scores on maps. I'm getting ads for anime Valorant. Oh, at Arcane? Oh wait, no, is it the Booba shooter? Sorry, I forget the name. Is it the? That's what I. Bro, there's a shooter that's coming out that's like a really well made game, but let's just say there's a lot of emphasis on the Booba. That's all I'm gonna say. There's a very large emphasis. You know what's crazy is if it's the game I'm thinking about, I think I had to turn down the ad for it because I was doing this and I was doing the RMRs. Yo, Link? Dude, honestly, don't play that game. That's absolutely insane. Nobody'd want to do that. Anybody got a link? Yeah, I think it's the game you guys are mentioning. Strenova. I think it's the same game. It might be. I might be confusing two games. Let me look. Let me see. I'll tell you. Yeah, I think this was the game. No, I think the game is really good. I just was, when I first got the offer, the art style was like, oh, okay, we're going crazy. People also search for Roblox, Valorant, along with Strenova. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a Dust 2 clone in the game. I mean, they know it's good. It's interesting, to be honest. No, like when I got the offer, I looked into it and I was like checking out the gameplay. It looked like it was actually flushed out. Like normally You'll see a game with that art style and you're like, okay, like maybe we're doing a wee bit of trolling. Nah, I was like, wait. Oh my God. Well, that's tough. Unban that Tapson comment guy. To be fair, that's he's trying to shoot his butt. He's trying to shoot his butt, dude. He's throwing it back. Hex, dude, look at Hex, by the way. From ancient to here, my God. The absolute turnaround. Do you play anymore? I always find you watching more. I found that most people significantly enjoy when I don't play the game, and in fact, and they heavily incentivize me and give me money to not play, so they don't have to watch me play Counter-Strike anymore. So I'm just giving the people what they want. I literally tried to load up Counter-Strike the other day, and Caspian just gifted 100 subs and said, please co-stream. I was like, okay. Yeah, that might not have actually happened, but maybe. Nice timing from Evan on the flank. All right, 6-6. Considering there's a ninja defuse in here, quite the interesting half. Only there's a actual good caster here. Apologies for that, but ah yes, NEQ showing their room temperature IQ. Remember, guys, you know, you don't have to like say anything, you know. You can just let it be. If you don't say anything, people think you're really smart. You know, if you start yapping, though, you can remove that doubt, you know? Ivel, I think if you took one glance... Not that stats are everything, but if you go take a gander, you'd quickly see it's not true. A little gander. Are they gonna split the pistols, or is Revenge gonna get both? Oh, that's a huge kill. George switched into the Glock because he's based and intelligent as fuck. Nice shot. Oh, how did he get that at the end? Oh, but he killed him in the smoke. Oh, and there it is. They got the kit. All good. Thoughts on RDLs? Insane. You should absolutely do them unless you have some, like, literal reason you can't. Alright, so they split the pistols here. Looks like Revenge Nation's gonna force into it because they got the bomb down. 4 Galils, 5 Galils. 5 Galils, 1 smoke, 2 flashes. Well, NEQQ, you're gonna get to see them in Pro League, so you can fight. You can wait and see for yourself, my man. Thoughts on the nouns? Well, I mean, I definitely think Nouns need to make changes. Like, Nouns, Energy, Wildcard were all at the same spot, and we got 3 very different results for all the teams. Like, they were all kind of like circling each other, right? Wildcard goes 3-0, the first team to qualify through the Americas RMR. Nouns gets absolutely bodied in the RMRs. And then fucking Energy qualifies for Pro League, wins a couple Revival Series Cups, and then don't even make the RMRs. So, seeing Nouns implode kind of felt like... Not implode, they're still there. Just, there was clearly going to be some roster moves with results like that, right? Like, you're not gonna... Yeah, it's just... I think George Tim was the right exchange. Well, one, they didn't exchange. I mean, like, Nouns didn't get Tim. 2, if you remove the names from the players, and this is why I just keep telling people, is not to... And this isn't everything, but it's just to kind of paint a picture. If you remove the names from the situation, you took statistically the best player on Nouns, and you put them on Energy for the worst player statistically on Energy. I mean, I love to... I'm just saying, like, to kind of... Why this move looks good and why it's, like, pretty straightforward is that, like, I mean... But their roles... I haven't seen... I wasn't watching Nouns as much at the RMR, but they used... Tim and George are very similar players. So from that perspective as well, I don't know if their roles are exactly 1-to-1, but they fulfill like a lot of similar, you know, situations. So I can't, but we see moves on paper in Counter-Strike look good and fail all the time. Source, did you ever look at that Cloud9 roster with Shiro? You know? So just because it looks good and it makes sense doesn't mean it will be. There's a lot of things that go into it. All right. Aaron down a little. What do I think of OC? OC is not as dominant as he once was, especially when it comes to tier 2 CS. I'm not sure if that's like a him thing or if people have just like gotten better. You know, despite Angry Man in the chat earlier, like the bottom half of North American CS has actually gotten much stronger. And I think that's shown with Wildcard. Wildcard, literally, like, it's not that one result is everything, but if you watch them play at Pro League, they had a bad performance, but for pretty much JBA's first big international LAN and who they played, they're a very competitive team, and then they've just kind of built slowly more and more. So it could be a little bit that OC's maybe lost a little bit, but it could be more so that people are just kind of catching up a bit. I still think OC's really talented. I just selfishly, I wanted to see like that OC that was like, dude, every time OC would play in North America, it was just like everybody died. Everyone's just dead. Did the NA RMR already happen? Yeah, it's the Americas RMR. Yep. The North American teams that qualified would be Wildcard, Complexity, Liquid. M80 was close, but fell just short. Man, M80 was hard to watch. That was tough. They've been so good, man, and then basically everybody but Lake took different maps off, like entirely. Yeah, messed up their seating, losing the boss. Yeah. Hell yeah, Odin. Congrats. What's your favorite roster ever in any version of CS? Ooh. Okay. People always ask my favorite player, but since it's probably you that chosen, you might know who this player is. I don't really have any, but there was one player growing up I actually really liked watching. There wasn't any like in Go. You remember Brarski? If you remember Brarski, absolute one of my favorite people to watch and play with. What's up, Dan? CS, how you doing, man? Oof. And the spam. That's so annoying when that happens, man. When you're stuck on their balcony, just He's great in CGS, yeah. Nah, Hex is playing lights out right now, man. I don't know if you ever played in them, but I don't remember who was all in those games, but I finally got to start playing with them because I was friends with a lot of the Zomblers guys back then. And no, not to call them weird, but there's an organization called Zomblers now, and they're not the same people. But I used to play in the Zomblers 10-mans, and me and Barsky weren't allowed to play together because it got a little silly. Games got real dumb. People were not happy. Plum keys when? Bro, I've been busy. I don't know if you've seen. Oh my god, he just ravaged them. Bro was hitting all the pre-fires. You streaming the RMR as well? I'm trying to, yeah. The real talent then was Swagman. I mean, the era that I'm talking about of Counter-Strike, Swag didn't even open Counter-Strike yet. Damn, there was like 3 nades in con right there to create that fight. George got another one? Alright, he's just cheating now. Okay. Alright. All right, George. Ooh, Hex getting caught. Damn. Oh, he moved him the way he wanted to. He just stepped into him. And George got 3 kills from Khan and they lost that round. That's actually pretty fucking nuts. I think Hex low-key tried to do a little bit too much right there. He got in, and I think he saw how well his flash worked, and then I think he just tried to do a little bit too much. Happens. Also, because he had that MP9, I think he was trying to get moving and grooving. How's your day? Is this it? Yeah, this is the revival series that I'm running with Jason Lake. Oh, if you guys are in Ruby right now, they need 1. It's +1. 5K total in prize. I got the stack. 1 banger for a ramp. Too early. They don't know that, but it's not bad logic. He sees them coming up con. He's predicting maybe somebody to be in a ramp now, but didn't quite work out for NRG. Round's gonna go to Revenge Nation, and I don't think there's gonna be an op here on OC, so I'm curious what they're gonna call. OC can cook with a rifle. Yeah, his rifle's pretty solid. Yeah, which one, Vivid? Well, that's a nice little start for NRG. Georgia's just got big control of all of under right now. But he's got to get out, and he doesn't know that upper B's clear. They're actually just going to leave him here. Yeah, well, he gets out clean, chilling. Oh, they respoke window and con. Coming out mid-late, I guess. Wait, what's the plan here? Make a little bit of presence like they're going up cat to try to sell a rotate and then lurk out A, maybe contact A. Well, that's gonna change things a little bit. So he got the ladder. That's kind of tough though. If he's just gonna lurk this position, if he he might get that kill in jungle. You got one, that'll help. And he gets in. Oh man, Breeze played that so well. Breeze just absolutely shat all over that round. Pushes halls, gets the info, gets out, then gets another kill on ramp, then moves back into halls. That was... OC3K, yeah, but that move, like the information that Breeze was getting right there is... It made sure energy stayed put. Right, he goes in there and doesn't see anybody, or if he just, I mean, if he dies, that really hurts. But that info keeps him staying put right there. Well, they tried to aggro top mid. Oh, Hex. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Damn, I can't believe OC was looking for more there. Maybe he didn't know he had the bot. Like, I guess, yeah. Oh, did they know this guy was out A? Yeah, okay, yeah, they did. That's why. He knew he was about to get fucking shot in the side of the head. Makes more sense. I think they know this guy's on A, so he might... Nitro, if he clears CT, this could be on. Nice shot. Semifinals are tomorrow. It's the league or what? It's a cup. It's like a weekend tournament that myself, Mythicleague, and Jason Lake Complexity run together. What up, Jag? How often does the revival series happen? Shout out Prize Picks. They funded us for basically 12 or 13 tournaments. I can't remember how many we landed on, but basically the goal is to try to do once a month, but because we're small fish in big ocean, we have to navigate other tournaments. So sometimes we like double up in a month, sometimes we just do, we skip a month. Are all teams invited? 6 teams invited, 2 teams qualified through the qualifier that were yesterday. Revenge Nation, who you're currently watching, qualified yesterday. Oh shit, and they might force overtime right here. This is actually insane work. Feels like they've just done such a good job of not completely rolling over at different times. NRG wins some big boy rounds, and when they're going down in like, they've pulled back like 2 or 3 different rounds now. Sparky, thanks for 36-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, beautiful.
36 months, 3 years. Don't regret a single one tongue.
Oof. Big pick from OC. OC again. And then holy shit, they just absolutely fucking ravaged them. God damn. All right, OC. Oh, they know. I think. Oh, one tap right there for Nitro. Damn, they were actually close too. Beautiful for like flashes from energy though, and good timings on the fights. All right, there it is. GG's Revengeation energy. Energy advances through. So tomorrow, I think that concludes it for today's revival series. Perfect timing for the RMRs coming up. If you guys had fun watching it today, don't forget more games tomorrow. So we got boss nouns, and then it's boss nouns, then party astronauts NRG, and then finals. It'll all be tomorrow.
Hey chat. Much
Oh,
love.
Timberman. And oh shit! Wait, no, I thought PA won. Oh, Timberman. Wait, I'm coming. Wait, we got more games. Hold on. And now we got casters as well.
Fuck here, Cole.
There's one Deeks, none of them connecting.
Oh, that's real.
My gosh, he lasted so long. Both just can't quite find it, but eventually Carson tracks down what he was hoping for and close out in the end. Some good, MP9 kills for Dia that'll probably set him up with an AWP rolling out.
What was the score on map 2?
What is going to be one of the better investments.
Oh yeah, I got you on the prediction. Hold on.
Now we can see if Timberman can keep up the pressure with that off to back it up. It just all the more bolsters what they can get away with.
Yeah, I mean, let's not forget that 4th round victory on Nuke was so important for them. It felt like, I think it was the 4th, 5th round where it felt like things were going to fall apart, but then Snap gets the 1v3 and then everything starts to just pile on in their favor. This time, Dare takes a lot of damage, but still wins the duel with Viz. Carson exposed and will get traded out. This is great for the party astronauts. A site is likely under their control unless a frag comes through right here, and it does! Dia, right as the smoke was blooming, gets the frag onto Ben Leet. OG Wizard, the trade, that will yield a bomb plant? Maybe? Yes! What a shot from Infinite. OG Wizard trying to support him. Fang deleted. Shane delivering that, and the follow-up. They turn it around again. Timberman, man advantage. Infinite in the incendiary. He can't do anything, and it is another great play from Timberman to clutch out the round.
I'll just flip the script very quickly on Party Astronauts. How much emphasis they put towards
the matches
middle
far exceeded
is so well placed in their reactions from PA.
Great work to those involved.
Afterwards, but
that was just the teams,
also
man.
chasing
Golden Bear, thanks for the 51-month primer. Thank you.
Positions, trying to not only take that space towards A, but also win out in the position game. But as you can see, that maybe is some crucial missing utility, maybe a top con smoke, something of that nature. And when they go that far extended, they find themselves still with those mid rotations.
I wonder if he's actually using
that they were looking to maybe catch
follow recoil, or if it's the damage prediction glitch still.
That's part of the Timberman strength right there, is that they are all over the map where they need to be. Even if you get a fast pick on Carson, you think you can accelerate off the back of that. Sometimes it's just not an option.
I think we're in the server, right? So I think that's actually just damage prediction.
Are exactly what Timberman need to continue to bring.
I'm surprised they're posting Carson up outside Palace here. I would want him at mid every single round, but you know what? If he can have impact there, that's great. Oh, another great nade coming through from the Timberman.
Is Carson calling for Timberman?
Half health as a result in the underpass. Ben Leet has managed to make his way towards top mid, and another bit of util comes through. Viz and Fang a little bit more far apart and away from it this time, but they haven't seen a single player, and they're already hovering around 30 HP. That cannot feel good. And it really weakens the assault here for the Party Astronauts as they're going to try to come through here towards this A site.
See Snav go down to Fang. That's a tough fight for Fang to win, but there's that timing. Carson trying to reaggress on the A main side of things there and can't quite land it. Gets caught in the back. So that will be an opened up path. At least for a bomb plant, but they are very low in HP. A couple of these players gets taken down. Shane will step through the smoke and still land a headshot, but a 2v2 now to work through. Molly goes on in, looking to apply some pressure up jungle here. He's got to do a lot of heavy lifting right now for Dare. to try and sort his way through this clutch. It identifies where Infinite is and spins quickly for the kill. He smokes on top of the bomb. It's gonna make Viz bite. Goes for a jump peek right there, not quite confirming that.
The nade.
We'll make it.
The nade was fucking spectacular. Goddamn.
To lock in that victory, and there you go. PA on the board.
Wow, that is a great job from the Party Astronauts. Patience from Viz. Throws the nade at the perfect time.
Dorman, thanks for 21-month farmer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
21.
Shot
Can
onto
you do
Infinite.
something
Not
for me?
easy, an easy one to hit, especially on the move. But the Timbermen cannot close it out, and the Party Astronauts, as you mentioned, finally on the board. And one thing for both teams is that these have been very scrappy rounds, right? And the result is that the economy is unhealthy for both sides, meaning that this could very well be a swing round in either direction. All right, Party Astronauts sending 3 players to underpass. 1 at mid and 1 into Palace, and Timbermen have a pretty good setup here. I like Dare above the smoke a little bit.
Cheeky.
That's gonna yield one almost a second immediately afterwards. There's the nade to chase Viz. No! Viz survives. He manages to get into cover just enough to stay alive with 6 HP, and now they've re-smoked window, but that is not the best start to the round for the Party Astronauts. They do manage to pull one back, but Infinite's immediately traded afterwards from Carson, and the man advantage is kept from Timbermen. Might as well be a 2-man edge, right? And now it is, because Viz was so low, and it is only Fang left standing here, who does manage to get 1, but he's tagged down to 13, and then finished off by Dare.
Nicely handled right there. I mean, I think there's some potential complications that you could feel.
That boost is pretty fucking vicious, man.
A-side, you know,
that shit would piss me off so much.
On A-side anchoring. If I'm not mistaken, it was CJ that was doing that back on Nouns. He was playing over towards Connector, so he's not like super unfamiliar with the A-side. Understands it. You know, was oftentimes rotating into those plays as CJ would hold down the line. But this time, you know, like you said, with the core of Timbermen on this team, you know, you would expect that they keep that core fighting towards middle that has been so successful, and then, you know, now it's up to Carson to hold off that A side, which I think is one of the most difficult sites to be, you know, very cohesive, to hold down successfully. There's so many different things you have to worry about, so many different angles that you have to be fearful of. So, you know, how comfortable is he going to be?
Mark, thanks to 20-month reset replay guy as spray on. No, it's like a glitch with damage prediction. I'm pretty sure, because
but he's right
doesn't
now
show with everybody
as well from his rotations through middle.
Yeah.
So that's a good sign.
It's going pretty well.
Main broadcast been on point the entire tournament. Yeah.
He usually played con to mid. And now
yeah, I think if you like turn on all 3 settings, it can like
he's turning
cause
away now. Players out, and he gets headshotted by Infinite from behind. Infinite, the upgrade to the A1S. This could get bad. It is getting bad. 5v3 in favor
going
of
down
the
2
Party
picks already.
Astronauts. The bomb is going to be planted here. A Molotov sails in towards CT. Shane's got a lot of work to do. Only gets 1. Dare fully blinded. This is all PAing around that shouldn't have been like this, but because Carson's looking the wrong way,
they just ravaged that A-bomb site.
And the rest of the squad are able to get a second round. And that's the thing, right? If you're used to playing this position, you probably don't make that mistake. But Carson, he's not usually posted up at Palace. And you look, he gets caught very much with his pants down, as the Party Astronauts are happy to take a second for themselves.
No, I don't think so, Bevy. I think it's just a glitch.
Victory.
I'm pretty sure. It's just damage predictions on, and sometimes it's always sometimes when you spectate them, it shows follow recoil.
Be on this position, like you said,
Pretty sure.
Palace pop right there. You're playing on balcony, up against what is lesser weaponry. It feels very forward in your face, and he gets punished a big way. And that's what the biggest, I think, rule of anchoring, as well as just anchoring in general is just be able to buy time and
damn, man. Might be time for another coffee here soon, boys.
In a lot of ways. That's very important on a round like this, but we got damage being done. 5v4 turns in quickly to a 2v1 right there. They do handle the mid collapse coming through from Timberman, but still a bit scary that it comes down to a 1v2 in the end. They did a great job of coordinating their efforts there, did Timberman.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, and they almost managed to pull it off quite clearly there towards mid, but it's the Party Astronauts calming things down. I mean, the money was okay for PA, so they're fine. to lose that many bodies, just not the way you want to win a round, especially considering the
Coffee,
map hasn't
coffee.
necessarily been going their way. Here come the M4s out once more. By the way, guys, update from the NRG Revenge Nation map. NRG won 2-0, so they are moving on to the next stage of play. Dia going to get the opener here onto OG Wizard. Timbermen want to join them, of course, with the defeat of the party astronauts on their minds, but PA, they've still got life. They managed to get a response here. It is still a 4v3 advantage in favor of the Timbermen, but very doable for PA if they can time things right.
This is a tough task, but I think he's really nailed the timing. Walking through that underpass smoke and a chance to collapse and spins around for that kill in the car, so that's a tough fight to win.
I think what I'm going to do is take a little bit of a break after this game and end the stream and then come back.
Covering him, Infinite going to fall there.
I think that's my current plan.
Effort through CT, but now Shane left into a 1v1 as he takes down Viz, so a chance to show up here for Shane.
Big
in transition to this A side retake. Fang
got a lot of use to work
facing
with,
as opposed to deep in CT, and look at this timing that he's looking for. Playing right on the edge of the box, not scared to take his duel on his own terms. Doesn't let Shane get comfortable by tapping that bomb and putting the pressure on Fang. He'll take that fight forward instead, and there's even more to look forward to here for PA.
I can't believe Viz wins that fight, like you were talking about as it was happening. Like, Carson had every advantage. That's the second time.
So whoever's on it today has like been really on it, by the way.
Mirage, a player that we hyped up. And
we just hitting our groove with production, or
I think also we didn't necessarily think he was going to have his position switched up so significantly, but yeah, that's what's happened here, and the party astronauts have managed to pull their way back into what looked like a dominant performance from the Timbermen coming through Mirage. Ben's going to get one, OG Wizard another. It's just the anti-eco, and, well, it's going pretty much exactly as you'd expect. Fang should have the last here, and speaking... Oh, no, he doesn't. OG Wizard will. But speaking of Fang, I thought that previous round was fantastic from him. The way he played the 1v1 as well. He had 3 frags in the round overall, and those are the types of rounds you need from your star player once in a while if you want to get those victories, especially in tightly contested series like this when you're on
bro.
3.
Got the Delta ticks figured out.
I highlighted here. I've seen
mainstream's
some really
moving through this hell. We might know what we're doing here. Maybe
take over, land these big multi kills. He can be alone towards middle and still break down a Timberman mid execute on the CT side. I mean, he knows how to.
By the way, if you guys are level 10, Ruby needs one more.
Challenges.
You guys want a free code
to get past it, and finally
to try it out? I got you.
We're seeing a bit of a change here from PA. So many targets towards that A side, testing how Carson's gonna play. And maybe Carson asking for a little extra
Just
resources.
go in there and yap, and I'll give you one.
He's gonna put the pressure now on Shane and how he can play towards the B side. Maybe a more known quantity in terms of his ability to lock down a bomb site. As Dare's actually the one that delivers on the flank, and it puts it into a 3v2.
Oh shit, the game just popped.
Dare's trying to make his way out of apartments, but he gets blocked. It might not matter all that much as Benleet's now left into a clutch. A 1v3.
I take a free code.
No
just
overextending here. He's gonna have a tough time making it forward.
Post in the Ruby chat.
As every second is another angle gonna be cleared out. Snap gonna turn that corner, and Timberman gonna take the lead because of it.
Tio, how you doing, man?
Alrighty, Timberman. Great job into that round to get themselves a 6. They got the AK upgrades as well. 3 players grabbing those off the ground. But yeah, you saw Dare just getting aggressive here and into the faces of the party astronauts, and that's really what led them to success. Despite a bomb plant pulled off from PA, it was a far cry from victory. And it will lead to a final round of play here in this first half. That
for 3 days. If you're, it looks like you're already subbed.
At 6-6.
Don't use it. That's been for people that aren't subbed, brother. It's a 3-day trial.
Is the way we framed it leading into this, right? Like we expected the party astronauts to be just as competitive against Timbermen.
Bro, it's already subbed. He's trying to get another month. That's crazy. Respect the hustle, though.
Led us to believe that they could come out with a dominant performance here, but PA, I think, thankfully, have shown that that's not going to be the case.
Showed some good reactions. Going back to the bread and butter though, and that's testing Carson on this.
Brother, I didn't know I was still subbed. You're all good, man. I was just giving you a hard time.
Back to what you know has worked in the past. Standard execution. And he isn't quite getting any help. He's just playing in this tough position. Goes 1 for 1. There's some extra.
Damn, lot of trades. Oh, the flash.
Flashbang that's so well placed.
That flash was gnarly. Gnarly.
There, and I 3v2 with control towards CT is so incredibly valuable. There's OG Wizard, I think, getting caught on a tough angle, finds himself a bit extended, equalizes, levels that playing field, takes an op out of the equation in a post point, which is a big deal. A fantastic pickup, an opportunity for Timberman to catch him off guard. Close out with the lead in this half here. Shane's still trying to edge forward in this round. He can't find the duels he's looking for. Finally gets access. Infinite budges from the side of Firebox, and there's a smoke on top of the bomb again. And one of the bigger challenges they faced in this half, but there's a bit of a slip up there. I think he switched guns on accident, and that's going to allow Viz for a comfortable kill to close. Tied up 6-6.
Oh my god.
Right. Looked like Timber might be able to pull that one off, but right at the end, yeah, I don't know if that was a slip. I'm not sure what happened, but at the end of the day, Viz is going to manage to win that round. Yeah, he was switching guns, it seems, as he was trying to go across there, and Viz caught him out. 6-6, all tied up heading into this second half of action. And this is really anyone's game. I mean, it was 5-1 in favor of the Timbermen, so you have to think that the momentum certainly in favor of the Party Astronauts on a 5-1 run of their own, but this pistol round will, again, be very critical. See who can come out with it. Timbermen switching over to the T side. And they are taking their time here, Cole.
I think Carson's excited.
I don't think it was sick defuse more. To be fair, if he didn't quick switch his gun, I think he would have killed him.
It's a very hard job to pick up out if you're just standing in for a tournament, especially if you're playing up against a team like PA. They're going to understand how to punish any sort of weakness.
God damn.
A great pickup there. Dia instantly dismissing Infinite in his palace aggression. Still got a strong A setup, and that pick might lure them in. Seems like that's the case. There's Viz surprises from under balcony. A lot of damage done, but has the extra rotations. Everyone getting involved in this defense, and Dia, the one that starts it off for Timberman, is now left on an island here in Palace, and likely not going to be able to make it out. He's got two guns to deal with the.
One sec, I gotta piss.
Which might help out a little bit. No one's giving
Is
him a
UI
headshot.
swap?
No one's
Yeah, it
giving
gets a
him
little
duel.
backwards for a second. Just give
Everyone's
it
just
like I think it's
messing
one
with it.
round.
Yeah, on those dual Berettas, but there you go. Viz finally finishes it off, and 7 on the board here. Party Astronauts closing back with a pistol.
Yeah, that's great for PA to get the lead in their favor, and their first lead, in fact, of the map. And I think since the first map that they played here on Ancient, like, Nuke was just a complete slaughter, so probably happy to finally have something to celebrate here, but it could be short-lived if they're not careful, as they'll be going up against the Force Buy here for the Timbermen, who are going to have 2 Deagles, excuse me, not a Force Buy, thought they would, but they did not. It will just be the 2 Deagles on an Eco with nothing else purchased, so let's see what Timbermen are going to be able to do. 3 MP9s, 2 A1Ss on the Party Astronaut side. And one of those MP9s is about to face a fight, you would imagine here. Carson going in. Unbeknownst to Ben, he's right on Carson. Like, if he just fires away here, he'll probably do some damage. Not necessarily a kill. But, of course, he's not going to do that. There's no reason to give away his position. 1:17 on the clock here as we're at a complete standstill.
Carson doing a good job of taking some initiative. Run boost out towards the middle. Got to turn everyone's attention. Got to be clean on the spray. Otherwise, it could cost you a casualty. And it looks like they are. Well played. Chased down with the MP9. Carson making some ruckus in apartments, but not hanging on too long. Those MP9s get a lot of kills, a lot of opportunities, and will be Party Astronauts moving their way on up to 8 rounds here. So no casualties is a big deal. You want to keep that as tidy as possible, because now you got a big bonus round where you can test how, you know, Timbermen like to default here and see what they're going to get away with, and just put a wrench in whatever game plan they have for their opening gun round.
OG Wizard. Nade gonna get tossed down the ramp. I was thinking about getting aggressive, but he's the only one on the A site, so needs to be careful. And speaking of aggression, look where Party Astronauts are. They are pushed up all the way, almost into T-spawn here as Fang. Viz is the first casualty, and Fang could be close to follow, and he is. He will fall after getting only one, and this is problematic for the party astronauts. Infinite manages to get one onto Carson, who's overlooked him here, and will upgrade himself to a Galil, but here come the reinforcements, and Dia makes quick work of both Infinite and OG Wizard. Timbermen are right back on the board with a 7th round here.
A bit of a wild bonus, but again, exactly what kind of anticipated out of PA. Just run it down and see if you can't get anything done with these MP9s. They take some very valuable space, but the lack of hesitation from Timbermen working up catwalk without apps control can feel terrifying, but sometimes it's just like a move you have to make. Otherwise, you can find yourself suffocated in a round without map control, and then those MP9s start to strike, and problems become even more. OG Wizard jumps up into the window, or into the ladder rather. A beautiful flick right there down to Dare. And he's right back into another reposition here. Shifty as can be. Look at that. All over the map. Some great movement so far from him.
Absolutely. Dia's just hanging around here towards top mid with his teammate. That's Snav, and they've been here for so long. They're going to have to re-smoke window as a result. And there's the flashbang in connector. 1:10 on the clock, still plenty of time to work with here, but they're going to have to get a move on, and look who's here. It's Viz at Cat, and he gets nothing at all, just deleted by Snav. Evens out the numbers, and that will trigger a full-on charge into B. Ben can't do anything at all, and Timbermen have control of the B site. OG Wizard needs at least one to justify a retake here, and he's got 2 players coming by his side. They might just try to force it up and push through. I'm not sure. There's too much value here, and the money's not great.
So smoked in market window, but thrown by the CT side so that they can escape safely and save with all those valuable resources that you highlight.
Take it easy, still pirate. Take it easy, man.
Out of there. But OG Wizard, his opening duel that looked so effective, it doesn't really buy them a lot of time. Still, the bigger problems that a lot of teams face versus this Timberman core is that
these guys
that mid control is really tough to handle. And it's exactly for those reasons right there. That Cat entry so quickly found out. And translating that into success on the B bomb site. Here we have OG Wizard. This is a start.
You're talking about Mythicleague?
Plans on finishing around.
Yeah, it's NA only, brother. Sorry.
You know, not fearing the potential of that presence.
Yeah. As we go into things here. 16th round of play, all tied up. Party astronauts, they did save those 3 guns, but Viz and Ben, they're in no position to buy up at all. That means all you've got are the 3 guns that you saved up in that previous round and the smoke. Here comes smoke on the other side from the Timbermen towards Viz. I'm surprised Viz isn't playing a buddy system with one of his riflers. He's alone.
Infernal, if you're in chat, I posted another one.
Putting the rifles onto the sites themselves, and OG Wizard maybe had a chance there. If he pushed up a little bit further to catch a player sneaking into underpass, that was Dia, but it doesn't happen just yet. And now Timberman just taking their time here, Cole.
I like the decision. I need to get to Ansi just yet. There's a big info spotted, and as soon as OG Wizard starts to leave with his AWP, he comes back and has to rethink the decision. There's just a lonely Bentley with a P, or a USP rather, on this B site. And not a lot of good options, but such a patient default here. No one being super aggressive. A couple players outside of A, a couple players lurking through that underpass position.
Slow, if you want to let him know, I think there's a slight audio.
Go straight into
slight
the
audio delay.
Not gonna quite cover. So the sandwich position could be a big problem. Fang is waiting so patiently. Time continues to tick. They're walking into a stack, and party astronauts know it. There's a no-scope.
No, it's not you.
Connected.
That's why I paused play just to make sure.
Just landed that. OG Wizard covering all bases of this play, and still the question is, will it be enough? As Carson says, absolutely not. And it's just 2 USPs left standing.
BZ takes the 25-month primer. Thank you.
Hold down the line up against the rifles. They get leveled. Timbermen cannot be tamed with AKs in their hands here on Mirage. I don't know how on earth, what on earth that no-scope was there from OG Wizard. That is unreasonable. In coverage, but it doesn't really matter all that much to Timberman. It's just a sacrifice that they need to make to take space on this A side. Doubling up on the smokes, I believe one towards bottom connector, one towards window. And after a round where they don't put a lot of emphasis towards middle, there's a whole lot more attention put that way this time around.
Yeah, they're gonna have to have a look there on the other
Thought
side.
Dia left
though.
Timmerman.
Fang is actually gonna get
He
Dia
did.
coming
I
up
guess
that
he's
ramp.
back
That's a
with
great
Carson now.
opening frag
I'm not
for
sure.
DA.
Never really know what's going
A lot
on
of damage has been taken
with
here.
their roster.
Carson moving into Tetris. He throws the Molotov, and I think he's just trying to convince him that hit's gonna come to A. Could rotate off. You see the bomb.
Like I know the
thinking
three
about
that
it.
are gonna play, and then after
It
that, I'm not really
stands,
sure.
But at the same time, I think they're just perhaps hoping to double pump and fake out the party astronauts as they
Shane,
come back
Dia,
in here
Carson
towards
are all
this A-site.
technically
Dia has
stand-ins.
been
My God.
holding
Oh,
this
shit, we got a new
angle for so
VIP.
long. And finally, he's going to move away from it to try and support his team. Knew that smoke was up in con, so was probably just biding his time, as it will soon fade away. Wants to see over top of it.
If they're all
He can find
stand-ins,
someone.
they're doing
Not gonna happen.
the
So PA's
17-man
really
roster. You know
bunkered
that
down
Charles
here, and
did?
Infinite finds another one, and it looks like it's just going to go all party astronauts' way.
Seems like it, other than Shane.
Oh, damn. Nice
Knocks
shots.
down a couple quick headshots with some sharp shooting.
What do you think
but
about Rainbow Six's Percy? No
still
idea. I don't
PA.
really pay close attention to
End
it.
of the day coming out the victors, and that's credit to this opening
Seems
duel
cool,
thing
but
with, back with a little bit of confidence rolling
I
out.
never really liked
Infinite,
watching
back
those
against the
that
wall.
game because
If
it
he's not
just,
able
as a
to
spectator, it
complete
always
that
felt like
amount
it
of
was
impact
just.
right there. If he's not able to succeed on her balcony,
Yeah, I didn't like the spectating experience, but I tried to watch it a few
All
times.
those problems just become that much worse. But Infinite passes that test on the A side. Party has
It just
a
always
bit
like.
of a wake-up call here.
Not saying clusterfucks don't
Tying
happen in
things up at
CS, but
nines.
Rainbow Six always just felt like
Not happy with that lead slipping away
very
from them.
a lot of build up to just one monumental
Those guns came out for
clusterfuck.
Timberman. They want a bit of revenge
Bearded
here.
Sloth, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you,
The best
thank
way to do
you.
that is to continue to find ways where Fang can have impact.
Speaking of players having impact,
I was acting like
Carson,
side hits
who we
aren't that.
thought
Yeah, but there's
would,
actual
is
pacing to like
kinda
these
silent,
rounds.
even though they're tied up at 9. Now would be a good time for him to wake up and
Most people don't do
start
full
getting some
executes
frags.
anymore.
Fizz waiting here, right up in the vent at window. This is so brutal for Timberman if they don't clear it. I think they are. I think that's
Oh.
what Snav is waiting for right now. Once the smoke fades, and Viz isn't really prepared for this, he'll probably be dead. No,
Oh.
he flicks and
And
gets the
he knows
headshot
both
onto
are here.
Snav. Now Dare knows
I
that
think.
Viz is
Oh,
there.
no, he
Viz
didn't.
not aware of that,
Oh.
and there is the trade. Dia gets an important one onto Ben Leet. And the seesaw ride continues between these two teams here on Mirage. Timbermen full control of mid. They got two players barreling down towards the B site, and Fang waiting there to greet them. He's going to need a very big play to keep the party astronauts in this one, and he gets mollied up, but still gets two
Damn,
before he
the
falls to
second
the
one is
fire in the
insane. It's
flames,
gonna
evening
open up
the
this
numbers
flank.
at a
It's gonna be such great
2v2.
timing now.
OG Wizard with the AWP
Oh,
misses the
flicked
shot,
so hard he
and
broke the
Timbermen
stream.
have a chance to potentially get a plant here.
Got to figure out a way to get involved here because this flank is going to be crucial. Infinite, he misses his window.
No, he's waiting.
Just strike. There was a small one onto Dia that he could have claimed. Instead,
Yep,
he'll deny
and
the
he won the
bomb
round.
play and thread that
Now he goes in
timing to
after for the
perfection. That's a round
after
winning
time.
play right then and
Yep,
there.
perfectly
And
played.
to add insult
He
to
did not
injury,
miss,
Dia
he
goes out
waited.
after time and walks
Oh,
away
damn.
with $200 in his pocket. That
Gave him a
there is
little extra,
nightmare
too.
scenario for Timberman. They lose big time in a position in which they were so favored, and that's because of big time plays from Fang and Infinite to close this thing out.
Jeez. There's a prize picks check mark coming through for Infinite on map number 3.
I'm ordering some pho.
More than 14.5 kills.
Wait,
It's
pho
been
or
incredible
beef noodle?
here for the party
Chat,
astronauts.
I need your help.
In particular in their recovery in that first half and here in the second half in this back and forth affair. Hitting 17 Fang already at 17 as well.
It's a pho type of
Big
day.
plays.
Yeah,
And
I'm with you.
Timberman finally forced onto an eco. We'll feature a couple of techs, a P250 and 2 Glocks. No body armor for anyone except for Snav. Now you have Dia moving out. Infinite, AK, Whether that a field day here, you'd imagine? No. Actually, this could be a bomb plant. They played it pretty passively here on the A site. That'll help Timberman a lot going into this next round, especially considering Dia only had those $200.
Sorry, I'm really feeling it right now.
Infinite's just going to tap ahead there. It should still go to the party astronauts this round, unless things go completely ballistic.
My mind is slowly turning to mush.
And, well, I don't know.
Oh, nice flash. Very nice flash.
I think it should be good in theory. It is going to be Snav with a Tech 9, a low HP diffuser.
He's actually really low.
10 seconds.
And 10 seconds. It could get weird.
He's not
oh
on the
my
bomb.
god.
But at least he redeems it by locking in the
Could've got
headshot.
weird.
A bit scary right there for PA in a really nothing round. And Timmerman going to be very happy that they put that pressure on with so little tools.
Hold on 1 sec.
Yeah, that was kind of scary for the party astronauts for a moment. You're right, because the low HP player diffusing, but the tech doesn't connect through the smoke. And it will be the party astronauts getting an 11th. But as mentioned, a bomb plant was all the Timbermen were looking for in that round, and that means that they'll be able to have a very serviceable buy-up. Dia settling for a Galil, but everyone else onto the AKs. Plenty of utility to work with, and immediately the smoke's thrown for mid-control. There's a nade in return from the party astronauts. Doesn't do much damage, but this could. Fang pushed up aggressively. What a flash thrown by Snav, expecting the push to come through, and Dia with the 1-2 punch managing to get the connection after that flash is thrown. OG Wizard does get the trade. So we have a 4v4 on our hands, and Viz in a familiar spot here in this vent.
How comfortable is he going to be in this position? He might get some backup, interestingly enough. That's a tough double up on the Molotovs, but I think a really valuable reposition from OG Wizard. Drawing out attention, maybe identified there in the drop. What a kill on the Carson. That's through the wall right there. That is a flash.
Jeez.
Of a shot. And Carson doesn't even know what hit him. All the while, Infinite is flanked through A to surprise them towards the middle. Another quick pick up there. Viz finally goes down in ladder room. They put so many resources in his location early, but it doesn't end the round. 3v2, bomb being planted around the smoke. Infinite does connect some damage, but not enough to deny. Dia might take some space towards CT. Bentley misses out on that kill. Takes him down low, but a 2v2 and again another opportunity to open up the door for Timmerman to back into this map here. Trying to identify where these last two players are. Still buying even more time as OG Wizard charges forward with that AWP shotgun opping. He lands a quick one. Infinite gets the next. There's a kit for OG Wizard, so there is time. And now Infinite, he rubs it in as party astronauts get themselves on the series point.
I mean, we talked about it before, but, you know, if you want to get under the skin of the Timbermen, you do everything you can with some BM coming through, because they are known to get a little bit rattled in these type of situations. So you got to get every advantage that you can. That was just beautiful, though, from OG Wizard. We have to talk about that. Just shotgun opping, like you said, up close against Dia, and then Infinite immediately gets the last player as well, not allowing his operative to fall. OG Wizard, a deserved prize picks checkmark coming through for more than 15 kills. And, well, the party astronauts may be booking themselves a ticket to the semi-finals. One more round required, and they'll get there. Timbermen, I have to give them a lot of credit, of course, you know, getting to that.
So plan is, boys, I'm ordering pho. I'm going to turn off the stream for basically just an hour, just so I can literally not...
What we expected, and right here on Mirage, it isn't over yet, but it feels like the party
just give myself a fucking mental breather, man.
Putting this one away.
I'm too cooked. I need to freshen up a little bit.
Like it. There's a nice pick. Yeah.
Okay.
For it. I think that Molotov baited them into a false sense
but I'm not
of
gonna host anybody, and then
in ladder now. His speed slowed down by
we'll see though. Knowing my luck, they're gonna go overtime.
Next year, 20 bullets in that A1S. And it runs dry quicker than
no,
you
I don't
want
to play one singular pug.
Fang.
This is gonna be my 1 hour to just like have a second
you know, obviously an A player, you're gonna try and deal with him as soon as possible. You might not expect Bentley under the balcony though. If he can do a good job of baiting this out, we'll see if that's enough though, because it's just damage, no kills confirmed. And Darren is so diligent, he will
Game
clear.
time, Viz time,
and Viz will likely just save off the back of that.
All right, well, not done yet. Seems the Timbermen coming out with a very solid round after the party astronauts kind of cruise towards this map and series point. Viz just going to save the AWP. That's a
Yeah.
crazy opener from here as well.
Oh, no gun
Just
save.
great
That's
leads
a
from Timberland,
hard
right? You
reset
could have easily
too.
overlooked
They gotta
underneath
save one and
balcony
then
there in that situation after finding the player on the A site, as they also get this last player, so no op being saved over. But they don't. I mean, just very diligent play coming through from the Timbermen. And they've got to be happy here, hitting double digits. And I don't think that a buy-up is necessarily on the cards for the Party Astronauts. This might
Yeah,
be
it's
an
definitely
eco.
damage prediction with the follow
Definitely
recoil
would be
shit.
eco.
That's wild.
Yeah, they're going to save for the last round. Make sure that they give themselves one more good chance to get a full buy. All the tools that you've used in these last couple of rounds to get some wins. So, I mean, smart decision here. I like it. This does mean it's going the distance here after two very quick maps. Yeah, it makes sense that this decider has some legs to it, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oddly enough, both one-sided maps there being their opponent's map pick.
Nice to see a close one for sure, at the very least. Pistols only for the Party Astronauts. Is that going to be enough? Probably not. Nade sailed through, guns doing the damage. Dare's blinded half the time, but still managing to deliver frags. And yep, this is going to go the distance. We are going to head to round number 24 with only Infinite left standing on the opposite bomb site. Up against 5 rifles? Yeah, no, it's not going to happen. So, there it is. 11th round for Timbermen. And the Party Astronauts have one more chance in regulation to close this one out. Otherwise, we're headed to overtime.
It felt like it could be the perfect storm and like a force buy round to have the conversation. Miss window smoke is a big deal. And then, you know, just USPs versus Dare's AK is a whole different story. And because he gets to farm up those sweet, sweet ecos, he does collect more than 14 kills in total, getting the prize picks check mark. Dare, obviously a peak performer when it comes to
Oh yeah,
Mirage.
fuck.
He's been
Yeah, it
doing
is
that all the
crazy.
way
Fuck,
through so
fuck,
far.
god damn it.
One more round in regulation
What a
decided
piece of
here.
shit. God
Dia
damn it,
sets
I'm
the
that
tone
guy.
early, flashed up, doesn't matter. Quick
Oh,
motion through
man.
underpass as well.
I forgot to lose.
And there is some panic in these rotations.
I'm not gonna make
from
any
Bentley
excuses. I
now,
just fucked up.
who could get caught in transition.
Good timing though. Yeah, true. I'm trying to clearly. Yeah, no, fuck me. I'm not gonna make a joke. I actually feel bad.
Oh, how long is that smoke gonna last? Enough to get the first, but that trade was inevitable. The double boost in towards window has gotten them a lot of duels here, and so has Dia. With 3 kills, 27 in total on this map.
MOT.
He's gonna look at to make it even more because overtime is around the corner.
You were to
Might
make an
be even
excuse
the
for to
one
be.
to
Oh
secure
man,
it
Twitch
for
just
the
made me
4th
do
kill.
this.
Unbelievable stuff from Dia. And these last couple of rounds especially. The entry that he found on the op of OG Wizard up catwalk, just really taking full initiative here in the closing statements, and it is going to be
Dia
OT.
just comes back and fucking
That
owns
is,
once again.
well, I suppose expected, but still, I mean, the Party Astronauts 12-9 lead. Things felt like it was in their control to just get to the finish line, but Timbermen too strong here on Mirage to be denied at least overtime, so we'll see what this will yield. But now we've got the money on both sides. It'll come down to which team has the better strategies here. Who goes on to those semifinals to face off against, I believe, NRG? Is it going to be the Party Astronauts, who didn't fare well against them last time, or the Timbermen, who are looking for a chance to prove themselves here with what is maybe a
Why are you in my
revitalization of
DMs
their
anyway,
old roster
Pone? What are you
with
trying-
Carson as an addition. They do lose the first player here as Carson has been eliminated. 5
And yeah, Josh, it would be.
But it put on notice just a tad. Evades most of the pressure out of Palace, though. It's double up here. Bentley wheeled in the secondary. Is interesting because
Like
usually you would
NICS
say,
says most
okay,
teams
you've got
that
a bit of abs
can't
control.
close leads. Nah, it's pretty. It's
That
just a
double
CS
op
thing, man.
Would
You gonna say
lend
that when we
itself
watched
to have
fucking
less rotates
G2 and
on the
Spirit
B side
yesterday?
proper. They've got so much, at least for now, in this direction. I mean, 3 players huddled.
It's just the money
rotated
reset,
pretty
man. The money
heavily on this
reset.
B side, so best case scenario for Timberman in a 4v5 is walking out A main. That's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to bypass most of the worry in this round and probably have a chance at playing a post plan. That's a big deal.
No question. 31 seconds left. 2 players at CT, but I mean, it feels like you're right. I don't feel
Little 2 base
that
right there on the
Party Astronauts
production.
are going to challenge here. They're just gonna let the bomb get planted and wait for the retake to come through. Oh my goodness, Viz! Through the smoke gets 2.
All right,
You gotta
Viz.
be joking me.
All right,
Dia
Viz.
manages to connect onto Infinite, but that will tilt the tables in favor of the Party Astronauts. Dia, what a shot under pressure. Does get headshotted, I believe, or at least tagged through the wall. Down to 11 HP. Ben Leet tosses the nade, pops the smoke, doesn't see anyone, and is blindsided by Dare, who gets a follow-up as well. 1v1 here. Fang might run out of time anyway. He does get the headshot.
Oh, it's gonna be really
coming
close.
through. It'll
Really
be down
close,
to
really
the
close.
wire. Does Fang have it?
Oh,
No!
it was like
just
0.1
short.
something.
And the bomb explodes, giving Timbermen a 13th round.
God.
That was a
damn.
4v2 or 5v2 right there that was on offer, and it's a 4v5 initially. They get blessed with 2 smoke spams right there. I mean, that is a blessing in a big way, and yet Dia again performs in the late round. As I highlighted, you get this guy into a post plant, it becomes a different story when you have an op to play with. Collecting those kills through CT, you can definitely see there's a bit of fear and PA as they play out these rounds.
This is
investing in the double op and having so many players towards B as Ben Lead scoped in deep abs. You know, that's another big concern in terms of where the resources are, and all of that makes it for a pretty standard 4v5.
This is honestly wild. And to think that Dia's got 30 frags here. This is the best performance I've seen from Dia on Timberman, I think, since they were actually playing well when peeping with some roster, I would say.
Definitely. But that's exactly why
My opera.
you want Ben Lead
Ben
on
Lead.
an operate there to get those sort of kills. It didn't get spotted last round.
Oh.
Gee, Wizard, not the same level of success. It could have disrupted that setup, but it does not in the end. Those rifles come through in time to save them. Fang's able to turn and burn. And another 5v2 this time around. I feel like a little more likely to close given that they don't have to deal with the post plant, but they still have to deal with Dia. And that's whole new complications. Yeah, he has had a unbelievable game so far. Can he continue it in this difficult round right now?
Shane
I don't
Puvey's
know.
kind of
Feels
fucking
like
funny though.
DA got the wrong read here for some reason. 20 seconds left though, so they should have the
Bro's
advantage.
just
They have
peeking
some
over.
intel to burn time off the clock. Dia with the AWP around the corner. Shane spotted, but Dia, okay, there's one. Is that enough room for a bomb plant? It looks like it might be. Dia going behind the box, trying to plant the bomb. No way. He actually does get the bomb plant, but he's the last one standing. 1v4, this has to be too tall of an ask, and it absolutely is. Fang will spray him down. Can't believe they even get the bomb planted, but it will be tied up at 13 here. Party Astronauts do not let another 5v2 slip away. If they did, I would have been exceptionally concerned.
I mean, I was just going to say at the end of the day, if you have the bomb and instead, I believe it was Shane in the clutch with him.
Yeah.
If Shane has the bomb instead of Dia and he can stay in Palace,
Yes.
I have a feeling that that round is so much more complicated. I'm not going to say, you know, it would have been comfortable to win. There was a lot of utility still left for PA, but, you know, if Dia's in this position in a late round and you can have a comfortable opportunity for Shane to punch in those digits, it's a different story. And there wasn't a lot of time left to comfortably, you know, get that done, but it's more so a testament to maybe how scared we're seeing PA play as this game goes late and late. Concession of control is a big deal right now. And you got to figure out a way to more comfortably contain it. This time, OG Wizard shotgun opping. Again, saved by the rifle.
God damn.
Viz
Viz
that
is
comes through just in time, but it does not save the
saving
A-bomb
that
site
man.
that's been taken by Timberman.
Mom thought he was getting a break, dude. I'm fucking.
All right,
ready for
Timberman. Gonna get that plant off. The timing wasn't great.
Think taking a little bit of a breather though helped a
didn't have
lot.
visibility on the site. Now Fang is just run on through, completely unbeknownst to Timberman. I think Dare's watching this. Yeah,
Yes,
nice
he
shot from
is.
Dare. Okay, that should settle things down. Ben lead an OG Wizard. Last two standing. Double op setup. They're going to go for this, of course. But, yeah, Dare is looking fantastic now.
God damn.
And Diaz swings around. 30-second frag for him. Timbermen take a lead into the second half
Be on
of the first
32
overtime.
fucking kills. God damn.
So despite such a, solid play coming through from Viz, who I think has been, incredibly consistent despite joining this roster and obviously has some history with Bentley Infinite, but still just feels very, very comfortable. I believe
I feel like
they even
Viz has
played-
always been pretty
for some reason,
consistent.
I
I
feel
don't
like
know.
Fang and Viz have played together as well. I don't know if their overlap ever happened, but
I'm not sure about that.
in PV or Positive Vibes Only, I think that was a team they played together on.
You might be right. I'm not sure, though.
Either way, it's a whole lot of history, and he's still showing that comfort. Party Astronaut's still facing a deficit, though. Really looking to break them out of it there. Great timing on that play, and again, it's back to their bread and butter. It's putting the pressure on this A anchor and Carson. It's actually
Damn, 120 and they already hit
system
that
gets
split.
taken down first, but Shane and Dia left into another clutch situation, having to rotate in on another A side play.
Yeah, and again, we can't forget that most of Party Astronaut's success on the T side came when the gun rounds were in, right? When Carson was getting abused towards that A site, which is happening again, as you mentioned. Shane going to find one onto Ben Lee, but there's still 3 more players to get. They're, of course, going to try for this since it's overtime, but OG
Hey,
Wizard
guys,
finds Dia.
I'm kinda tired.
And
Can you
Fang,
guys
the
just,
final
like-
frag onto Shane. We are tied up again.
Can we all just,
at
like,
14.
not-
It feels like it's been
I'm
a
tired,
roller
boss.
coaster ride. Pretty much since that
Thank
second
you.
half started, there was that brief moment when Party Astronauts pulled ahead at 12-9, but since that point, it's been back to business as usual, I would say, for these two teams here on
I'm fine.
Mirage.
But I need you guys to stop being Twitch chat. Thank you.
Can Carson figure
Sorry,
things out?
throw
at
these
Palace?
nuts onto
It's been
Vanity,
a
buddy.
tough go for him on the CT side. Looked a lot more comfortable on T side, of course. But it's been Dia
You're
who's
tired. The
been
entirety
carrying
of production
on
is
his
sick.
back
Great
so
day.
far
Hey,
here
to be
on
fair,
Mirage. I
low
don't
key,
know if it's
we're
gonna be
delivering.
enough as Fang's got the opener. OG Wizard looking around, hoping to find something, but Carson and Snap simultaneously get 2, and Dia finds the off-frag onto Infinite just like that. In 3 seconds, Timbermen have pulled this round entirely in their favor. A second HE frag from Dia. OG Wizard,
Yeah, it's Party
now the
Astronauts versus
last
Timbermen.
one standing. Tons of time on the clock, but he doesn't have the bomb on his back. He can retrieve it, assuming he gets back to T-spawn in time, but the aggression from Carson down the ramp will likely indicate to him that the bomb is down.
Yeah, OG
and
Wizard.
available to
It's a
defend,
solid
meaning
name.
the round is likely done.
Hey, Ronan.
He's shot in the back here. Shane gonna put the pressure on him, tries to move off the ladder. Instead, falls short, and that is one of the specialties right there from Tim.
Should play on with the Armor tonight. I plan on turning off the stream for just like 40 minutes to get some
Where
food.
there's one, there's so many more in these mid holds.
Just like chill for a sec,
And that's
and
exactly
then we'll
what
run it
they fall
back.
into. It's like a trap there when
Yeah,
Dare
just a
goes
little
down.
cook because I did like
You got
the
pick, you
12
can continue to
hours.
press that advantage, but that's just
We
when
did
you
the 14
realize
hours or
there's 4 more
16
people
hours the
waiting
day
around corner
before.
for a mid hold.
I slept like
The idea
five
covering off
and a
that
half hours
extremity of
today, and then
Palace in time is,
went
is
live
so
for this.
impressive.
So I just need
That's
like a
what he's
little
been
bit
doing
of
all
a
game here. He's been pressing.
just need to chill, have my goddamn pho, and relax for a sec.
Unbelievable. He deserves
What up, Kevy? How you doing, man?
a ton
Hello, buddy.
of praise
That's all.
from his teammates if
To be
they're
fair,
able
it's a
to
good
pull this
game.
one off, no question. Fang getting that smoke ready to throw in Con. Deciding Con or window, and I think he's... Oh, no. Was that 2 smokes for window?
That's 2.
That is a very poor decision from both players, and it's a miscommunication. All you have to do is call it out. on your comms. That's all you need to do to avoid that. And now you've lost a smoke and only have none left, in fact, for an actual execute. This is really bad for the party astronauts. It means they just have to win the duels. They've already lost the first one here. A second one does come through, so that will help. But Ben Leeds under pressure here from window. He wins the duel though. Dare turns his back on him.
Yeah, he tried to escape there, couldn't make it out in time. And again, it's pressure towards A. It's up to Carson to find a way to win in this position.
Oh, we're getting another
Some of
overtime
those
for
woes
sure.
of that first half being played out.
Unless
right now, struggling to
they're
access
shooting each other, so
on the opening. Bullet sent in the back there of Shane. Still can't quite find Infinite. Doing such a good job of staying alive. And a collateral landed from OG Wizard.
oh my god,
And we
OG
go
Wizard with the
again
collat.
as they close out the round, and it's right back to smiles for Bentley. I think his pick right there on a dare, definitely a round changing pick off right there. OG Wizard lineup of perfection. And Carson and Shane, they really found themselves in a bit of a frustrating, like,
Sorry, Flum, no break for you. Fuck you
hesitation,
guys.
I would say, and then to just get skewered by the op. as
I'm still
end
restarting the
result
streams
of that
regardless.
Little mix up already.
Yeah.
Well, that just adds.
I'm
insult to
restarting the
injury
stream
right
because
there.
fucking
Yeah,
the
that's,
observer that
that's
we were
kinda
using
wild,
for the first
honestly, that
games,
it ends up going
he had the
that
10
way.
second round timer
Given
and
the
music
fact
kits
that
enabled.
Timmerman, it
So my
felt like
probably
they
my
were
entire
able to-
YouTube
they would be
stream
able
is
to get
like
back into it
completely
this round.
demonetized at
Check
the
mark
moment.
coming through for Snap, 14.5 kills, but I thought that they were going to be okay to get back into that site, but you're right, there was just too much hesitation from CT, and then Infinite gets spammed through the wall, but cannot be finished off, so another bit of frustration for Timmerman, and then OG Wizard lines
Damn,
up
too
the
easy.
goal at everything
Rip Bozo.
going exactly the way it shouldn't for Timmerman, at least in their minds. in
You
order to
got
get
one,
this one
Phone. You
closed
got
out. So
one.
we go on into
Phone's
the
so
second
happy you banned
overtime
him.
here. First half of it, sticking to the same sides, of course.
My
as
mod,
Party
bro.
Astronauts try to make it work on T side again.
Pone Nori said that ban was fire.
Pressure being put on Shane early in this round.
Absolute
Made
fucking
no reaction out
fire.
of middle though. Carson
Hell yeah.
have completely evacuated this A side. They've rotated all their forces over. Meanwhile, Carson's going and gathering a little bit of control towards underpass. He's going to be in for a surprise here. Can't quite track it. A little behind schedule right there, and it's a big opening duel from Ben Leak. Does get traded out as they rush it in towards this A side in a very rushed manner. End up losing multiples. Party Astronauts
Oh,
in a
absolutely
panic trying to
ravaged
make it
up the
towards
con.
that A side.
Jesus.
A Molotov will
Oh.
buy them a little relief. In fact, a lot of relief as it's more damage onto Dare as well. But a huge crossfire to break on through here for Infinite. Attention split every which way. Smoke spam. There's the last two players now known. That HE though. That HE little bank again from Dia coming through. And it certainly is open today as Timmerman will open up the first round of the second overtime.
Yeah, enjoying the util damage, no questions asked. Helping out there when his team needed him for sure, because it felt like Infinite had something cooking here, honestly, when he gets that frag.
Hey, no
Only
problem,
7
Joshua,
HP
no
left,
problem,
but
man.
Still, could have spammed the smoke and done something, but the nade ends all doubts. And we've got another prize pick check mark.
Hopkins
Given that
aware.
we're going into so many overtimes, I think we're going to see maybe everyone hit that at this point, but it's Ben Lee with more than 12 kills.
Appreciate it, Josh.
And the
Joshua.
Timbermen, well, they want to try and have a clean sweep here in this half. Neither team has been able to get clean, of course, throughout any of the overtime half so far. even though we've only
Production's
had two.
looking solid. Who's running it?
Third.
Well, not me.
Dare staring down over at balcony with the AK, and incendiary burning away, and there is a smoke thrown as well. As the Timbermen are trying to get this site on lock. Ooh, that smoke pop wasn't great either. I don't think Ben Lee would have had any visibility, even if he peeks around that corner. So the Party Astronauts, they're not going to be two-faced, though. Looks like they want to try and get that A-site.
It's our
This is
normal
going to help
peeps,
out
though, Pytro.
immensely. The player at Con Snav is gone. There's another smoke pop coming through. Dia hanging around in a smoke of his own. He really wants to pop out and strike here towards mid, but he might be too little too late here as Carson and his teammates down on the site. Dare hiding over at Firebox. They've completely overlooked his position. Not like this, Party Astronauts. Dare's just staring at Infinite. Oh, he took too long. He should have struck, but he decided
He was trying
not
to see if he
Dia,
wanted to
along
get
with
two.
Shane, and last two standing.
He couldn't
for the
find two
Timbermen.
people.
Dia
He
manages to
couldn't
get
do it. He
one,
was
but
looking.
This feels like it's out of reach now.
And then he's
What
about
a
to
shame
shoot him.
for Dare.
Oh,
I
my
thought he was
God.
going to have the play play of the match, but instead he just falls at a single
That's
frag.
fucking hilarious.
And Shane,
Oh
left by
my
his lonesome,
God.
Gets
Oh my
a 3K.
God.
He has
What?
time. He's gonna stick to
No,
defusal.
we're not
No
nice.
way. No
He's missing
way.
the
knife.
He
Oh
can't
my-
get this. Oh my goodness.
He got it.
He got it. Ben gets the headshot as he's getting the last second of the defusal. That is absolutely ludicrous. The Timbermen have no business winning that round, and the party astronauts let it completely slip away.
Dare, he maybe missed his play of the day, but Shane did not.
Yeah.
Shane did not. He took that right back up and said,
you-
Dare, don't worry, I got you. That is unbelievable. A complete robbery.
Nori's
PA.
losing it behind me.
And as you can see, he is exhilarated.
Oh my.
It's all in the eyes, but he's smiling ear to ear.
Oh my goodness. That I just like
I mean, that was
all
pretty
three of them
fucking
running
bad.
towards him like that too. It just it defies logic, honestly. In the way that one played out. Credit to Shane, because obviously you need to hit some nice shots to even get that, but still.
Shane's
that
forehead
is
clutch of the year.
Absolutely around the party astronauts want back.
High flop.
Man, thanks for the
Oh
4-month
my
resub.
goodness.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh
And
my
just had to
lord.
go for the knife or shoot or something,
In
but
my
couldn't
phone.
decide on what he wanted to do against a player that he knew was defusing right under his nose. Ay, ay, ay. Timberman,
Oh, he's like,
17
I need your
rounds,
phone.
and
I
look
need
at
to
this.
get
It's
an
all
F1.
falling apart. 2 frags here immediately for Timberman. Ben Lee manages to get one back, but he's down to 19 HP. Okay, hold on a second. Infinite manages to get a second. Dia turns away from the flash, but still manages to
He's about
connect
to hit
on
40.
Infinite. Now he's looking for the
Oh,
follow-up.
never mind.
Can't get it. The IGL Ben Lee trying to make amends for that previous round and get the party astronauts a 16th. Bringing it down to a 2v2 here. Cole and Snav dips his toes into that Molotov a little too long, and he's going to be smoked off here.
A lot of noise though.
Oh
Shane
my-
takes his timing once again.
Grenade.
And these HEs have been deadly all
Oh.
day.
He
He's
took
gonna
one
end this
step
clutch
with it, he was
just
for
yet,
sure dead.
only with a little life left in him, just 4 to be exact. Gonna walk his way through bench right now. Oh, a chance to line this up here. Some excellent damage and a bit of a lack of swing and initiative coming through there. Playing this one very scared. A chance to get it back, but of course it's none other than Shane. That takes 2 in a row.
Oh, man.
Rips it away from Ben Lee back to back. And now 3 chances in a row for Timberman to close this out.
And they wanted to cut
Hey,
Shane.
you're meant to manage. You don't know what the fuck's going on.
The Timberman, he was the one who was removed from the core. And look at this. He's saying, hey, guys, you might not want to do that anymore. You might want to
Nori's
maybe
completely
stick
sleep
with the
deprived and
previous
she's lost her
roster
shit.
and make this work into the next season of ECL.
Yeah, I
because
will. Can you give me
goodness
some? You're doing
me,
it wrong anyway. Can you give me
the clutch is coming through from this man. 18 to 15 for Timbermen. They get the clean sweep
That's
for the
the only
first
reason.
time in overtime for either squad, and that means they
Nori
got 3
hasn't watched any of the
opportunities
Vegas
to close
Formula
this
1, but
out.
apparently it's really
I have a
windy right now, and she's
feeling
like, I want to
Cole
see what
that
happens to
one
the
round where
cars. I
Shane
need
wins
logged
the
in.
1v4. That's the gut punch. That's the finishing touch for the party on the party astronauts here.
Oh yeah, it is windy.
100%.
About to
Yeah, I
fucking
mean,
see some.
I don't think
planes.
that PA is a team that can crumble super easily. You know, mentally can hold it together pretty well, but
I'm not
it's
logging
tough
in.
to come back mentally from a round like that. Taking down Dia though
I
is a big
can't
deal in
watch it.
these
I'm
rounds.
stuck over here.
Guy with 38 kills.
I thought I was gonna get a 30-second break. Oh my god.
Shane steps
I
forward.
thought I
as
was
the
gonna get a
flash is
30
flying
fucking
in his
minute break.
face,
Now
and
back
Infinite
to
cannot
work,
believe his
motherfucker.
luck.
Work, but you know.
Split second
Whatever.
that matters most. They're an
Like,
OG
back to
wizard
sitting in your chair,
looking for a
fatty.
flashy flick, but Shane just keeps on inflicting pain on party
True.
astronauts right now.
Doctor
There's no
called me
relief
fat.
coming.
That's crazy.
Rotating on through is the
I
duo
said, Doc,
here.
you know how much I bench?
Viz looking for some recovery. Fang in the same
Oh, shit.
vein at the moment, but onto the bomb site they go. A comfortable plant. And a tough transition ahead here for party astronauts fighting for their life in a 3v3.
Yeah.
315,
this
right?
is-
For 2?
This is tough. Absolutely need this round victory. Snap with the op. Gets the headshot on the Viz. The follow-up
that's
from
game.
Shane, who's just been delivering round after round after round, and that'll do it.
Quickest
The
replay switch in
Timbermen
history.
win 19 to 15, and
No,
Shane
it's not
is
Chez.
the overtime hero.
I think it's Griff in
That
chat. Griff,
little
you doing that?
difference
You and
for
Chez have the same
Timbermen
fetish to just hit the
push
replay
them
button
over
as
the
fast
finish
as you
line.
can?
Unreal stuff. Timbermen
Alright, so it's-
advance for a
Alright,
face-off
so it's-
against NRG.
I mean,
So
it's fair to say it's a
Timberman
Timber win
Energy
right
tomorrow,
there.
and then
Hey,
it's
excellent
Boss
fight coming
versus
through for this squad. I mean,
Nouns
overtime affair
for both the
multiple
semifinals.
of them.
Semifinals,
They
both
honestly
semifinals
fought
and
back
grand
for
finals
a pretty difficult situation in regulation
are,
as well. It was Dia that led them there. You had
tomorrow.
other people step up as they got into OT, and I think that's a big deal, right? It wasn't just the Dia show in overtime. You still performing on a consistent basis, producing that output. But then Shane
It's the
steps
program
up
that
in
Chez uses.
unbelievable fashion. I mean, just so unreasonable.
Bro, I can't believe we watched
clutches I've ever seen.
I can't believe we
I'm not
watched
gonna lie.
Dare
Like, that was
botch
ridiculous.
the
fact
multi-kill
that he
and
gets the
Deshane
defusal as
kill
well,
3
Cole,
and then
out of all of
defuse
that is
is
the most insane part because they knew he was there.
That
and they
was
just couldn't
an
do anything
event.
about it. Wow. Shane, my hat off to you. I don't have a hat on, but if I did, it would be off to you because that was
JRT, don't wear a
insane
hat. It's
play
beautiful.
that he pulled off. And not only
Yeah,
that, he
honestly,
doesn't
can we just
stop
watch
there.
this again?
He keeps going. He helps them win the next 2 rounds too with crazy.
Can we just watch it? Let's just watch this again. You guys down?
Not like this, party astronauts. Dare's just staring at infinite. Oh, he took too long. He should have struck, but he decided
He was trying
not
to see if he
Dia,
wanted to
along
get
with
2.
Shane and our last 2 standing.
He couldn't
for the
find 2
Timbermen.
people.
Dia
He
manages
couldn't
to
do
get
it. He was
1, but
looking.
This feels like it's out of reach now.
And then he's
What
about
a
to
shame
shoot him.
for Dare.
Oh, my
I thought he was
God.
going to have the play of the match, but instead he just falls at a single
That's
frag.
fucking hilarious.
Shane,
Oh,
left
oh
by
my
his lonesome,
God.
Gets
Oh my
a 3K.
God.
He has
What?
time. He's going to stick to the
No,
fusel.
we're not
No way.
nice.
No
He's
way.
missing the
He
knife.
can't
Oh my-
get this. Oh my goodness. He got it. He got it. Ben gets the headshot as he's getting the last second of the defusal. That is absolutely ludicrous. The Timbermen have no business winning that round, and the party astronauts let it completely slip away.
Dare, he maybe missed
You
his
hear
play
Nori
of the
laughing.
day, but Shane did not.
Yeah.
Shane did not.
The other 3 players don't have any type of estimates here, but
Dia would have gotten there, right?
I believe so. Yes, I confidently state with you, Cole, that he would have gotten there. No questions asked. Oh my goodness.
Maybe
But
it would have been 38.5, but who knows?
In one map, yeah, that's given a player a lot of credit for carrying the team on his back. But yeah, Dia, I would even say would have probably been lower because he hasn't necessarily been that solid as of late. Very inconsistent in terms of his play, but that was a map and a half. I mean, he stepped up in such a huge way. That's gonna do it for us here today, guys. Actually, before we get to the ad read, I do want to check out the bracket quickly, if we can bring that up so we can talk about the teams that advanced till tomorrow. I'm gonna get the words out eventually. Yeah, so we have Boss versus Nouns, which was kind of expected.
Well, the food's on the way. I mostly just want to take a little bit of a
something
break.
there against Nouns, but you know that new roster for Nouns is actually already looking pretty good. And Boss looked great. I mean, we saw them play. I think that they're a promising team moving forward and slowly cementing themselves into that top 5. And I mean, look, Timberman NRG is going to be interesting too, Cole.
Yeah, I mean, out of the gates, we're looking at George top fragging for Nouns, so already you can see it's a home run, right? Because that's the metrics we go by. But yeah, I mean, no question. I think George is going to be
thanks for 30-month
good
reset.
example
Thank
of
you,
what they
thank
can
you.
do. And Energy actually.
Somebody join the Mythic Gold Queue. I'll give you a free code as well.
But I'm excited to see what George can do here for this this NRG squad. I'm thinking he's going to be a very good addition. So looking forward to that.
Absolutely. And with that being said, guys, let's give a quick thank you to everyone who's making this
That's right.
Prize Picks NA Revival
Do it,
Series
JRT.
possible. And of course, the NA Revival Series is sponsored by Prize Picks. The best North American
Be responsible,
Counter-Strike
chat,
players
please.
are competing right now, and you can win real money while watching them play. Join Prize Picks to get in on the action. It is super easy to get started. All you have to do is select 2 or more players and choose more or less on their stat projections to build your lineup. Then sit back and watch your lineup stats rack up. For a limited time, click the link on the panel below or use code REVIVAL
Nice, cute
when
pop.
making an account and playing a $5 lineup to receive $50 whether you win or lose. It's a guaranteed win for all new Prize Picks users. Thank you again to Prize Picks for partnering with
What if I don't
Complexity
wanna?
and
Then you don't have
Mythicleague
to, brother.
host the NA Revival Series. The Prize Picks Annual Revival Series is also partnered with Mythicleague. Players are always asking for
Hey.
a premier solo queue matchmaking experience without cheaters, and Mythicleague has been providing this for over 6
I'm not doing the very
years,
last match
and
of
is
the
now
day.
free to play
I've already
for FACEIT
decided that.
ranks 1 to 5 in the Silver Division. All players are
Aquatus,
required
I'm not
to have
doing it.
use their microphone. The support staff is always available to help out in Discord for live matches, and Smurf accounts are banned swiftly. Additionally, there is $5,000 in monthly prizes available for subscribers throughout all divisions. Give Mythicleague a
Yeah,
try today and
that's
use
good,
code
right? That's 'cause they're an
ML50
actually
for 50%
licensed
off your
site,
first
W.
subscription of 1, 3, or 6 months. Guys, that is going to wrap up day 1 of the Prize Picks
I
NA
fucking
Revival
wish it was
Series
here.
number
Let's see.
4. But don't forget to tune in tomorrow, I believe at 2 o'clock
Alright.
Eastern, for the final day,
God.
the final 3 BO3s to
He's
decide
at the
who
place.
is going to be the
Come
winner
on,
and if NRG
chat.
can defend their
Our
crown.
driver's name
We'll see you guys
is
tomorrow.
Bobo. We need Bobo to get our pho and hurry up, please. I think I'll survive the first 3, maybe. Nouns? Yeah. Grow up, Stiller. All right. So plan for me. Oh fuck. What if I just get a nap right here? Oh, my knee just cracked. Oh, just only sleeping category. Oh man. Nah, RMR here in a sec. All right, well, I can't not. It literally starts in 29 minutes, so I'm not turning off the stream. So don't. Yes, that's my wife currently laughing at me. She's currently getting amusement out of my pain. Do I want coffee? Oh shit.
Log me in.
Oh yeah, she really just wants me to log her in for Formula 1. I do need to restart the YouTube stream because I'm not even kidding. I think Denzel Curry probably took all my money. So I'm gonna restart the YouTube stream and then I'll go live with the YouTube stream will go live in like 20 minutes again, okay? And we'll keep the Twitch stream on because I'm probably gonna watch a YouTube video so I don't get clapped. I'm gonna just throw a YouTube video on and then step away for a second because yeah, I just need to be not on my PC for 1 sec. I just need to like not physically be in this fucking chair. So YouTube stream will be back in 20 minutes. In the meantime, I need a decent video that's like 20 minutes long, 30 minutes long. All right, so let me end the YouTube stream. YouTube chat is